And the main theme is kind of
Hello. We'll be going a few minutes ahead of schedule today, so I have a couple minutes to adjust audio and webcam angles and stuff if need be. So, those of you watching now, if you could let me know how the webcam angles look. I know that the one pointed immediately at me, this one, is going to be a little low. It's designed to basically hit the face, and then hopefully you guys can see the head of the costume in this cam instead. Hello, Powwowie. So if you guys could let me know if the webcam angles look okay and how the audio balance is. It's definitely not the easiest thing. So I didn't think about getting one that wasn't inflatable. And so like I can't stand up now, because if I stand up it inflates all the way and I can't sit back down. So it's gonna be a fun day. I am just kind of stuck in this thing. I winked. So we'll go ahead and begin playing games in a few minutes. We'll do some 2v2. I have not completed the 2v2 challenge yet. But welcome in. Happy Halloween, guys. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out the chat command that will get you some in-game goodies. I actually haven't used the pack commands myself yet. I don't think. I may have when we tested it. Let me double check. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can type. Let's see. Oh. Like that. That's not how you spell Halloween. So, hey, look at that. And we've got... Look at that, we got some packs. Looks like if a wild animal was choking it. Yeah, close. Oh, you got 2 mythics from Owlfishin. Nice. We'll go ahead and open these up and then we'll begin playing. So, hi Logic. So, I'm guessing it stands out enough that it's noticeable. I have a baseball cap on today because the elastic band on the face of this costume, it wouldn't stay put because I'm bald. And so I had to find a ball cap to help keep the elastic band on, because if not, the costume just, like, the face would sag and the head would just deflate. Hey, that's a good pull. Nice. So let's get these last few packs open, then we'll go ahead and just jump into 2v2Q. Yes, Swellzong, I will be on... It is 9:59 a.m. and I am on until 6 p.m. today in this costume. I also can't use the headset I usually use. So instead, my audio is coming in on Bluetooth headphones. And I don't know how long they'll last. I've only used them a couple times since I bought them, so I have no clue if they'll last all day. So hopefully I actually have audio while we do this. We'll have people stopping by occasionally. We'll have some devs coming into the chat, hanging out. They may be in costume. If so, then I will pull up a webcam view that you can also see them. Bad Aim, I think the code has a little bit of a cooldown on it, but if you type it again in just a second, you should be able to see the codes. I didn't think to adjust the cooldown on that command ahead of time, and I don't know that I'll be able to now, simply due to logistics of keeping this costume in place. So, uh, if the command doesn't do anything when you type it, wait a couple seconds and type it again. The pack codes will be available until the end of this event today. So when I sign off, I'm going to send a host to somebody, I don't know who yet, and then I will be deactivating the codes. So you need to use them while the Twitch event is going on. Also, does the audio balancing sound okay? Got a doubling dice, nice. Audio's good, thank you guys. Yeah, I can't do anything about the hum, sadly. That's actually the fan in the costume. I can attempt to adjust the gain on the mic down. I might sound a little quiet, but it might cut out the fan. We can go ahead and test that. Okay, so it's been adjusted down a bit. I might be a little low now. I'll need you guys to let me know. But it might help cut out the fan in the costume. I'm like sitting on the fan hoping to help mitigate the sound. Okay, good. Do I still come in okay? I sound fine. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and jump into 2v2 Yeah, this is the official costume. It's canon. I'll see if I can slink down enough to show you guys the top of it. Not quite. It's not the comfiest thing I've had on in my life, definitely. So anyone who hasn't completed the 2v2 event yet, who would like to queue up, I've got 2, so... Yeah, I sadly didn't have time to finish OBS settings. If we do this again, which, like, I'm kind of hoping we don't, because this costume's a bit silly, then I will be noise gating out fan noise and stuff. But I actually only got access to sign into the Twitch account a little, like, 25 minutes ago. So, you do not need to link any accounts. You can type the code in the chat that you see up in the top left of the video, and you should be able to use the codes you see in chat in the client. So no account linking is needed. And if you still need the special cosmetic you get when you beat a dev, now would be a good time to queue up to do that. I need to set these so that they move on when I go like that. Okay. No. So, sadly, the seat I usually sit in, I don't know if you can see it behind me. If I move a little bit, maybe? I don't know, you might be able to see just the tip of it that way. Anyway, that's what I usually sit in. But it has a back on it, and this thing has a tail that you guys can't see. So I couldn't sit in my usual seat, and instead had to find like a little bench thing that doesn't have a back. Okay. So I need to switch to the in-game scene. Give me just a minute. That should move a little bit, so hopefully you can see names. Okay, we need to adjust this some. Let's see. That'll do. Oh no, I can't have those not even. Okay. That's even enough. I guess. Not... Let's see. If I do this in the middle lane, do I see both hands? I don't think so. No. That's a shame. Okay. I love the little spooky hand effect. Nice. I'm seeing a lot of mythics coming out of these packs. Let's see. So we can just get faced with that. I think we want to keep this. Any ways to unlock the cosmetic in the shop? Which cosmetics do you mean? Oh, I didn't think this out. Let's see. Okay, that's technically functional. So the command has a little bit of a cooldown on it. So sometimes if you type the command, it won't show up because somebody else typed it. But you can still use the codes, so you can go ahead and just type the command again. That's an odd blood dolls, but okay. We'll go with it. Let's see. So the next thing we want to set up, if we can, is going to be a good speedway. Do we want to play both? Yeah, we can do both those. They don't have Impel, so this is fine. Maybe should have flipped these two, so that the witch could be used to take out the phalanx. I thought it in my head and then just didn't do it. But if we can top deck into Live Pentacle, we can just attack this lane and push damage in the middle. Although the Cyclopean Giant's a bit of an issue. Can the mic volume go up a bit? It can. It then picks up the fan on my butt. So we'll see. Okay, mic volume has gone up just a little bit. We'll see if that helps. I can also move the mic. 1 minute. So I actually just got a new mic that I had on like a desk-mounted boom that I could pull out like this. And then last night I messed up the boom and it just kind of stopped. So we can take that, push some damage. The Cyclopean Giant's an issue. So what do you guys have planned today? Do you have any special Halloween plans? in the house. That's a good way to do it. So we we have a bit of an issue with the Cyclopean Giant. This is not good. They don't do Halloween? Okay. So let's see. We can take this. Oh, Belleville, that's solid. I was gonna Invisible City that, but this is just as good. Let's... I hate to give up Speedway, though, man. We don't have anything yet. We'll play Saint like that. See if we can get the Blood Dolls. And then we'll still want to see if we can get this double blue to open up Speedway. And Milano, that's awesome. Only 10. Yeah, I didn't think this out and haven't eaten yet. So at some point, I'll have to see if I can find a way to snack in this thing. Hopefully. Hi, Sunny Nibble. What if I need to pee? Yeah, see, that's going to be the fun thing, is this zips down the middle, but it stops at, like, the middle of my chest. So I actually have to pull the whole thing off. Yeah, it's going to be a hassle. At some point, though, I will stand up, back up a little bit, see if we can adjust the webcam angles and show you guys the whole costume. But once I stand up, it inflates, and I can't sit back down again. So it's going to have to wait until I'm getting up anyway. Okay, we have some big stuff to deal with. You look amazing. Well, thank you, Sunny Nibble. Let's see. What does my teammate have? MOS could be useful. Man. I can get Bob out of... No, did I miscount? No. Yeah, I did miscount. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh no, I can smash my minion. Okay, that gives me mana. We should likely take out Giant instead of Bob. This would have been ideal to play middle lane. I guess I could have attacked this, moved, played this middle lane, and then we both could have used it. That would have been the intelligent way to do this. But... oh well, I have this Biting Blade that I still don't think we want to commit just yet. That can come down. This is still going to be a lot of damage we have to eat, which is not ideal. We'll put... okay, yeah, MOS in middle lane sounds good, too. At some point, Killy will be joining us, and Killy will be in costume. Oh, Juice is a solid find. Oh, that's not good. Is the... I don't think the sound effects to the game have been playing. Do I have the audio muted in game? I do. Let's get some sound effects on, guys. My bad. I thought that was on. Oh, what a top that. Oh, I can't swap it! Dang it! We have a 15-15 a bomb, though. That's nice. So we can deal 6 damage. It's between playing the bomb and killing the Bob. I think we'll go ahead and get the bomb down, see if we can fighting blade it. We still have Speedway held up as well. Let me know if the added effects of the game mess up audio balancing, and if so, I can adjust it. We'll still hold this White Moon. We'll begin chipping away at Bob. Yeah, see, like, we get to Speedway Biting Blade this abomination. If we don't die. Oh, please, Bob. Please, Bob, don't kill us. Oh, boy. No! They found exact lethal with Bob. Ah. Swell song, please. Okay, we got 8 minions that time. That one wasn't too combative. Get sniped. Yeah. Thanks, Swellsong. Let's see. Oh, they've gone offline now. This invite. I'm going to go ahead and decline the invite at the moment. I may do invite games in a bit. At the moment, I'm just going to be queuing, though. When Killy hops on, though, we will go ahead and actually specifically set up teams, and we can play that way as well. We'll be queuing as a duo, then. Did you guys see, like, the little nails that it has? Like, this is the silliest thing. Uh-oh, my head's deflating. Hang on, this is bad. How do I fix this? Oh no! Oh, this is all bad, hang on. I think I have to take the hood off. I gotta unzip it a little bit. We have issues. Okay, so we have had to unzip it a little bit. It's gonna deflate, it'll have to fill back up. Okay, let's see if we can fix the head now. Ah. Did I just... Oh, I just lost the headphone too. This is all going south. Okay, 1 second. Okay, fix the hat. This headphone's not coming back on. Not like this. Okay. So let's get that adjusted. And if I zip me back up, I should be... Oh, I'm BMing, just not playing the game. Apologies. We've got some issue. Oh, that's not me. Okay. We have some technical difficulties at the moment. Now, I should inflate back up. I think you'll slowly begin to see the head fill back up.
Looking for trouble?
Please. Now is not the time to be having these issues. Okay, tighten that up. Come on. Go. What's going on? Come on, little buddy. Okay, I think we've got it mostly back up. I don't think we'll mess with that message. Like, I fully expected someone to do that at some time, and that's fine. If, like, the big thing is getting people to code if they want to have fun. It is what it is. Little sad that it happened so quick, but I don't think I'm sweating it too much. It's going well. Going to a maze sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see, we could synapse past that and also take that. Yeah, that sounds good. Go to you, because I want to keep Kolobok. Let's do that.
Leave it all on the track.
And we still get to establish a blood idol. I'll be in this costume all day. Bad. I think the only way I don't end up staying in the costume all day is if the fan in the costume dies. Just change it to a new animal. No, I don't happen to have a bunch of animal costumes on hand. I didn't even know if I would get this one in time. The shipping on it was a bit sketchy on if it was going to show up in time. So, ooh, I think now we can just go ahead and Black Cadejo. Both of these will be dying in a second, so Cadejo lets me... I don't have to play at middle lane, but it's a good body to play anyway. And it can be moved if we need. Did I miss something? Why did that take damage? Oh, yeah. Tongfoot. No. Yeah. I'm following now. Yeah, no poop hole. Gonna be Batman today? That sounds awesome. This does not have a poop hole. So...
Leave it all on the track.
Dig the multi-angle cam? Yeah, I was happy I had a second cam on hand to actually set it up. Okay, what do we do? This is an issue. I don't think we need Axeman. I don't think Axeman's the solution at the moment. Let's see if we can get the Avenging Alpha out of them. Baba Yaga can come down. Yes, we'll have devs stopping by as the day goes on. And I don't know who all's going to be in and who won't. Got Baba and the packs you opened today? Awesome. This is going to be going on. It is 10:26 a.m. my time, and I will be on until 6 p.m. So it's going to be on a while. Dev-only events, those could be fun. I guess we technically do those anytime we test a patch. Like when we go to deploy a patch and we test it, we have to set up an event to double check that it's going to be good. So if we move in, item it, yeah, let's do this. I want to wait until I can get some kind of nutty mana count to do anything with this. Oh! All that time and it was just a decoy. No! What does my teammate have at the moment? This is less than optimal.
Surprise!
I guess we can just hold a block. Like, I don't know what good it does us. We could make this attack and establish a new minion on... My teammate's out of mana, though. We can just... take the duel, went out that way. I don't know if that actually buffs White Moon. I guess we'll find out. Boom. Those can go away. I don't want to do that. It does not count as winning in a duel. Okay. Some facts. I don't have facts, but the dev event, the dev blog thing that we did a couple weeks ago, we showed off a couple in development pieces out of the next set. Those have been finalized, and we'll be taking a look at those today. Not yet, but soon. Killy could have some facts. Yeah, Killy could definitely have some facts. This is all looking bad. Let's see. Oh, they had the Hex. That helps. Let's find the stealth on this.
Time's up.
Okay, good. We can... Okay, my opponent dueled... My teammate dueled it. That's good.
Task begins in the mind.
Which of these do we want to take? I think we want the tea house. Nazca could get nutty, but it might not. Tea house is the call.
Do you seek wisdom?
We'll set this next to the enchantment so we can move it on.
My floors.
We'll move this in. had combo potential, but a bounce, a podcast. So like we don't plan on doing an official podcast, but we've had a community podcast in the past that I wouldn't mind seeing come back. So that's something that, like, if someone in the community wanted to begin doing a podcast, I think it would be awesome. But it's not something we plan to do officially. It's just not something we have the bandwidth to do at this time. Yeah, I am definitely a bit bouncy at the moment. And my head's looking a little sad again. It's technically up, though, so we'll leave it. Just open 2... Wow! Yeah, that is... We've seen a lot of mythics come out of these packs. So we would need 11 to do anything fun. Let's see. Do we just...
That's very interesting.
We'll go ahead and play this down and make 1 minion in this lane. Oh, that was a little sad. Okay, we'll just leave it like this. Yeah, the classic White Moon.
Do you seek wisdom?
We might do a couple bonus giveaways today. Let me see if I have the sheet pulled up to allow me to do so. Because, like, I can't type if I have to pull this sheet up. I won't be able to do it. But we could do a couple bonus giveaways today. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we can do some fun giveaways. We might do, like, some pack giveaways in a bit.
Come in.
So it's gaining 2-2 at the moment. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, we can make a big Hulkin. 8, 11. We could fully buff Hulkin. With the 2-2, so it's either 7, 9, 9. With Alpha, it wouldn't... Wait, but then we could... No, we can't. Ah. Okay, let's think this out. We can totem. We'll do it this way. And my teammate, what do they have? We still have this damage going on too. We might still be able to pull this out just on value. I didn't notice I hadn't attacked with that. Man. Don't miss the lethal? Well, you see about that. I thought I had hit the button. So, the lethal was missed. Oh! Yeah, I see the lethal. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been, you know, quite the obvious lethal to anyone who was good at the game. Thankfully, it's not going to cost us. We should still win. Though they do have 12 now, so, like, maybe. See, I bet you guys didn't know this also doubled as a Tempest costume.
Care for a song?
Man, this is... Oh, yeah, I didn't shut my window today. That's no good. Thinks you should give packs if I miss lethal. No, we can't be giving away that many packs. So, yeah, this is lethal. I'm not just done. Hey, we found it. Look at that. Oh, we got 17 that time. Yeah, it was fun. Swellsong. No, Swellsong Bob lethaled me. He can deal with it. Almost back up to 20k essence. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it is open season. What do we want to do? So Kish Kazan's in this time. I think I've been opposite Swellsong in like all of my games. How will they snipe if I keep beating it? No, it's 1-1 today, so... Yeah, if you don't have the special back yet, snipe me in 2v2 Also, if you need to complete the 2v2 mission today, like if you haven't actually finished it yet, let me know and we can get you into a game with us. I will gladly take some time to help people get into games and finish the mission out. You'll even have time to complete it while I miss lethal. By the way, if you've enjoyed the music playing today, it's actually the official OST that came out last week. You can type !OST in the chat, and you'll get a link to the Bandcamp page that you can buy the OST on. It is coming to Steam soon, but it is not yet on Steam. We submitted it, but we had a couple issues with the submission on Steam specifically. So Valve was like, "Yeah, this isn't gonna do." So we still have to wait a little bit on that. How's it going? It's going good, Spooky Ace. How have you been today?
Promising vein.
Come in and rest.
Good. You like the costume? It's unwieldy, but it's fun. Yeah, this fight on the on this side is gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Ooh.
How intriguing.
I don't think this hits twice if I put it middle lane, so I'm just gonna keep it in this lane.
That's very interesting.
So I see some of you talking to YGGM, who is having issues getting queued into me. If one of you could let them know to send me an invite in game, we can queue as a 2v as a duo next game. I would type it myself, but I can't do that. I can't type at the moment. So if one of you would be so kind as to help me out. Thank you, guys. Oh, this is not good. Bob may save us yet. We can get up to 8, which, let's see, we go to 7. Yeah, we can get to 8. Then we can Bob and hit the Baba Yaga's den and hope we deal 2 damage. Not boiling yet. The fan inside the costume actually helps quite a bit with heat. But I have no doubt that I will be boiling at some point today. Not like this, Kishkazan, no. How am I supposed to complete this? Oh. You hate to see that happen. YGGM has invited me, though. Oh, but YGGM specifically wanted to get the beta dev sleeve, which they won't be able to do when we queue as a duo. We killed 1 minion that game, so at this pace we'll be at it a while. It's fine, Kish. Disconnects happen. Okay. So this doesn't help them at all with getting the sleeve that they want. Man. But hopefully if YGGM is watching, they can know that they can go ahead and queue us. So while we wait on this, let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Oh, I can't type Nightbot commands to do giveaways that way. Is Woody playing any games with me today? I don't know. I know Woody was watching something, and so he had plans. I don't know if he's going to be on, but I am in the voice chat that Woody has access to. So if Woody decided... Yeah, I saw the tweet. If Woody decided he wanted to get in, he could totally join. But, let's see. How can we do a giveaway? YGGMD seed? Okay, that's fine. We'll wait a minute, and if we don't get queued in a couple minutes, I'll go ahead and queue solo, and we'll get YGGM in a little bit. So we won't be able to do exclamation point giveaway because I can't type to set up the Nightbot command. So, how do we want to do this giveaway? Love the costume. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, giveaway's going to be a little complicated. We'll get back to the giveaway idea. Gonna have to change it on the fly, because I don't know how I can do it without being able to access Nightbot. Okay, I think I'm going to leave and then invite YGGN and see if it helps with Q. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, I need to follow... Oh, boy. We can do it this way. Okay, now we'll go ahead and queue. And if anyone's looking to queue snipe, now's the time. Yeah, something that would delete all the fans would be nice, because this one is a bit on the noisy side. Although I did just move it, and maybe that'll help a little bit. It was technically sitting against the seat that I'm on, which is plastic, and so it was making a bit of noise. So hopefully that helps with noise, and also still keeps the costume inflated. Does it? Good. Good, good, good. We'll leave it like this then. As long as we don't have deflation issues. Hey, we found a match. Look at that. Oh, that was a notification. I thought I had those all muted. Evidently I don't. Oh, Olive's playing. I haven't seen Olive in a while.
I know secrets.
See if we can get this fan positioned in a way that's just less buzzy. Because I noticed it was buzzing again. I just don't think I'll be able to do anything about it. Oh, cool, tea house. Yeah, let's take a look at YGGM's hand. Okay. We've got a good hand.
Oh, my floors.
So I'm going to attempt to adjust a noise gate on the fly, see if we can cut out some of the buzzing. Let's see. This may help with buzzing while I'm not talking, but buzzing while I am talking is likely still going to pick up.
All right ahead.
Sweet silence. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I couldn't actually test well. Because, hey, a mythic out of the packs again, nice. Manted Man helped me test audio and stuff last night, but I was in a voice call with him, and OBS doesn't pick up audio the same way as the voice call was. It was using the same device, but when I was talking with Manted, I had effects applied on the mic that I didn't apply in OBS. See if we can catch them, like, being out of sync, one of them playing in middle, and then the attack happens. Who could it be, Jahan Mums? We'll see. Yeah, I had done some local tests, but I did the local tests with the costume off. I was local testing the mic and the webcam angles, but didn't do it with the costume, sadly. We did catch them with it, but it was not enough to kill. This will be, though. We could also just look to establish White Man.
Let's be friends.
Cheesy 80s music. No, I specifically chose music that wouldn't get the VOD muted. I want to keep that. But we don't want to play that on the White Moon yet. We want to catch them with this attack. I'm still eating 6 damage, which is less than ideal. What can I say? No, 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 no. Honestly, if I could sing without this costume on, I couldn't with it on. With the hat and the inflation, the head, the neckband to this has been choking me this whole time. So it's been fun. Oh, come on. Comply with me.
Darkity.
The perfect ingredients.
Okay, that's gonna get vicious cycled. Hey, we got it.
Another day.
I'm still eating a lot of damage on this side. I have to well up at some point. But I also need to vicious cycle. So this is not good.
Always listening.
This next to a witch at the moment? It is not. Okay, so I think what we'll do is vicious cycle out that. Ignition this out. Oh, it lost deadly. That was a good play. That was a 5-head move. We'll shuffle out the koi at the moment. Yeah, that was awesome. Could have just put it in this lane and been just fine. Oh. Man, I was like, oh yeah, it's got deadly, no big deal. Let's just make the 2 best blocks. But, that was not my best move. Okay, let's see. I still haven't been able to do anything with this white moon yet. I need to... Like, having to take the time to vicious cycle slowed me down a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have. Let's see. Could double block in these lanes. This is an issue. What does YGGM? What doesn't YGGM have? Okay. Man, this is not good.
Fallout.
Not a fan of any of this.
Death begins in the mind.
I want to keep that, but it's an expensive hand anyway, because I need to actually stick a minion long enough to pentacle it. Okay, well, thank you, Fu. Nice to see you. We may just die simply because I haven't been able to do anything about all the damage being dumped on me. I definitely think vicious cycling, when I did, may have been the issue. I needed to actually hold blocks and contest this damage and just didn't. I focused too much on keeping Tea House and then not playing on it, so that was nice. Liking the costume? Thank you. Oh, this is always a hassle. Let's see. Okay, we pulled it off.
Attune then.
This is not good. Quentin, you need to have an exclamation point at the beginning of that to get the bot to list off the command. Hey, Logic helped out. Thank you, Logic. Let's see. So, what's the best sequence of blocks we can make? This comes down in this lane. And this in this lane leaves me dead, just full out lethal.
Yeah, I got one of those.
I'm guessing I have a way to not die and that I'm not gonna find it.
Task begins in the mind.
Take oil!
Oh, did I not hit the button? I thought I hit the button.
Task begins in the mind.
Yes. So if you pick up the OST, those of you who also play on Twitch, if you pick up the OST, you can use it. You can use the music while live, and you will not get hit with DMCA notice. So exclamation point OST if you'd like a link to the page to buy the OST on. It's $7. You can get it on Bandcamp. It was made by John Matz. It's fantastic. It's what we've had on loop today. Man, I just didn't stop taking damage. So we will actually be back in just a minute. I need to step away. I'll be maybe 5 minutes. I'll be back in queuing again. So let's see if we can find out how to do this. Okay. Give me just one moment to get the costume set back up. That was not as difficult as I thought it would be, but not ideal. I keep zipping the costume itself. Okay. Do a spin in it? I don't think I can. Okay. Come on. Inflate. Go. Hopefully my head begins slowly peeking up. I think I can feel it adjusting, so any minute now. Come on, you can do it. Inflated Noah. Yeah. Oh, this is sad. Come on. You can do it. Maybe if I adjust myself a little bit. It wouldn't be as difficult without the ball cap in some ways, but it's kind of essential in some. So. Okay, I'm gonna call this close enough, I think. Let's see. Oh, that might help. Now I feel less leaking out past the side of my face, and maybe it'll finish inflating the side. Okay. So, like, the bill of the baseball cap... yeah, you can't see them, but we have little holes in the back of the costume. And the whole time, they've just been blowing on the back of my neck. That's why Fu had to leave a minute ago. He passed out due to exhaustion. Although I did see Fu leak the Q mode will begin next month. And we'll actually have a dev blog coming next month as well. It'll be one of the live ones on Twitch again. And we'll talk a bit about it then as well. The tentative date on that is the 15th? 16th? 16th. So the tentative date on that is Monday the 16th. We will have a dev blog in which we talk about what's going on with next expansion and Q mode. We'll have some additional cool stuff to show you. And we'll go ahead and continue leaking, I suppose. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm told that might also be about the same window as the mid-season balance patch. So that week of, like, the 16th next month is going to be... We'll have a lot of stuff coming. And if anyone needs to complete the 2v2 event, if anyone wants to attempt to snipe me, now's a good time. I am sitting in queue. What I was saying a minute ago about this stupid baseball cap is the bill causes the headband to expand out to the sides a little bit, so I get some leakage. So it's not inflating all the way. But without it, my head's bald, and the headband, the elastic on the headband just kind of slides. And it just kind of collapses, and the costume doesn't stay up. Yeah, sniping me should not be difficult with a head this big. Oh, next time I have to get up, I should stand up and let the costume fully inflate. So you guys can see that. Oh, we got a game. Awesome. Hey, nice to see you. It's been going well. We've had a couple slight complications with the costume, but it all seems to be okay now. How have you been? Let's see. I want to play on 2. Let's go. I want to hold Colossus.
Well, let's look around.
Your new kitten, that's awesome. I've always liked dogs best between dogs and cats, but we had cats when I was a kid as well.
Reporting.
We had... I've got this love-hate thing with cats. Cats don't like me. You don't have the thing yet? If by the thing you mean the dev back, you sadly won't be able to get it while playing on my team. But, if by thing you mean the 2v2 mission completion, that's fine, because we'll have time to complete that this. How's it going, Noah? Don't let Totes Olive bully? Yeah, Totes Olive is fun. I watch Totes Olive when I can. I stay busy these days, but I do enjoy watching Olive. Also nice to see you, Neon Angel. Oh, I should move the scene to my in-game scene so I'm not, like, blocking stuff. Look at that.
Yay! Treats!
Let's see.
Reporting.
Okay, I did not know that about hippos. I kind of assumed they'd just kind of exist. Be like the chill, cool dude animal.
Welcome.
So, Leo just messaged me. It looks like Leo will be joining us at some point today. So if you guys have any questions you want to ask Leo, keep them in mind. And I imagine he wouldn't mind doing a bit of Q&A when he gets on. Okay, let's have some fun. Now this gets nutty.
Do we have a mission?
Will Leo be in a lion costume? That would be fun. I don't know if Leo's in costume. I do have a scene set up so that if someone joins me in costume, I'll be able to show them. I can show you what that looks like. One second. That's not it. This is it. So... Oh, and I actually can adjust this a little bit. Get this fixed now while I'm thinking about it.
I'm still growing.
Let's see. Something like that, I guess. But, and then Leo will be able to join me in this bottom section I'm now moved out of. So I do have scenes set up, so should someone in costume join, we can see them as well.
At last.
What if Woody shows up? That would be fun.
A big thank you to my sponsors.
Beginning analysis.
Well, that fan didn't last. That's less than ideal. I was kind of counting on that. So we don't want Vessel. We can move this and play middle lane.
Faith proves nothing.
If we have a minion death, which ideally we do with this, then we get to Colossus plus Immolation Cloak. The Immolation Cloak damage isn't too meaningful yet, except we have this big clump that we can begin chipping away at. Let's see. How can I send Leo this message? FPS in game may tank just a second. Apologies in advance. Okay.
Aces over these.
Not Bob again. I've seen so many Bobs today, I can't die to it again.
Do we have a mission?
Oh, Pestilence is a good find. Such a beast today, yeah. The Flat Wildcat. We can... Okay, so there's a boogeyman. Which is nice. He's a good out to Scion in this event. I think I'm gonna wait on Pestilence because I want to play it on Incubation when I move this in a minute. So instead, we can Colossus. Colossus slain.
Can you see?
I suppose I don't actually want to move this. Because then I shut off this side getting buff. So I could have Pestilence instead. Oh well. Izzy, that's a heck of an idea. Oh yeah, the little skeleton hands. I like the added blood effects and stuff too. It's nice. And it will be available in the in-game shop when the event concludes on Monday.
With bow and crown.
I don't know that it'll be available immediately Monday. It might have to be patched in. Who would know? We can ask when he comes back. But I know that the plan is to sell it post-event. Oh, not Mezzo, not like this. So, what's the best out we have to this? We have a Volition. Can we do anything cheesy with? I don't think so. So it's based on that one, Izzy, since that was the last Halloween. It was the last Halloween one, but it is not the same one. This will be available in the shop when the event is done. So we can... How do we want to do this? We can Conviction, go to 5, attack, we go to 7... We push a little bit of damage. Oh, we'd be attacking that, so we don't actually push a whole lot. But then we still get to play Pestilence. I think it's just gonna have to be the call. Pestilence comes down, this moves.
A world of poisons.
There's O2. But it stops the attack then. Why not? Does it make Snakes and ally lanes? I honestly don't know. I don't play much 2v2. I think so?
Don't worry, it isn't catching.
Who pulls your strings?
We can test because this game is a loss anyway. Yeah, this is not looking good. Game is looking less than ideal, definitely. Wheel has just done so much damage this game. Oh! Well, if it does, I can kill myself with it. Oh, unless they just kill me now. No time. Not getting that APM up. Okay, let me check and see if they have a way to gain life. I don't want to just... Yeah, let's, ooh, maybe we don't just kill me. Let's see what my teammate can do, and if it's still just absolutely definitely a loss, I'll see if this kills me. But in the off chance it's not just an instant loss, I don't want to suicide the game. We need to do something about this.
Link established.
Still just dead anyway. Man. Oh, I meant to play that, not...
Look at me.
I think we just die anyway, but I didn't want to just kill myself off. If this gives people a chance to make some attacks and continue getting the mission completion, then so be it. Death by blazing minions. Yeah, that was a lot. Wielded a lot of damage that game. Bob to face, yeah. I've been Bob Lethal once today. Okay, I'm going to send a quick message to Leo. Letting him know. Oh shoot, that's playing noise. Why is that making noise? Apologies in advance, I can't shut this noise off at the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and queue again. Oh no, Hub found us. Specials do I have to do? Ooh, got a wild. Nice. Okay, so this is what we'll do. I'm going to buy one pack. If I get a mythic in this pack, we'll do a giveaway in chat. And we'll find some way to have Hub facilitate that giveaway. Because I cannot do so at the moment. So if this one pack has a mythic, then Hub is going to do a giveaway in chat. No, not yet. What do you think, Hub? Was that enough chances? Maybe at the end of this game we'll do 5 packs. We'll do 5 packs, and anytime I open a mythic, we will do a 5-pack giveaway. We'll be supplying the codes, but I'm going to have Hub actually do the giveaway because I can't type at the moment. I've got Nalka this time. Let's see. What does Nalka have? Okay. Yeah, good move, Nalka. So, I'm waiting on Leo to get back to me, but it looks like he may be joining in about 90 minutes. At about 1 p.m. Pacific.
Deploy!
So what do we think the odds of them actually having a second canine would be? Let's find out. If they have the canine, I get blown out. Let's find out. Blue. Okay, so that opens up a few canine potentially. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Building suspense. Hey, we got it. And thanks to Agile, we'll be able to just take. Easy. We can look to impel out next. Oh, it's just gonna die next. What am I doing? Okay, that's fine. In that case, I should have contested so I could just swing back and take this. I was thinking that was, oh, what's the name of it? The one that goes down to no attack, but it's not even in blue, so, like... We have Izzy and Wizzy in chat.
To battle!
Oh, Eidolon's a good find. We can Eidolon this lane, attack in, and take this. We want to keep MOS. And that way, if Nalka wants, they can move in and take Nobi. But... yeah, okay. Easy. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. That's my notification, that's not you guys. Oh, that's not good.
Easy money.
We will be able to kill Thane though, that's a plus. Because we can impel to this lane, and then attack in this way and blast it. But we could also take this. I don't think we can take that as well. So let's see. Well, we also could go to 7. What can we do at 7? No, let's just... this way. Blast kills that. And then we can just MOS the middle lane.
In shadow.
Easy. Sadly, this is just gonna die. Yeah, the Feign heal was fine. Noah, new set when? All I can say about that is Q mode is coming next month. Eidolon is not Blast 5. Let's see. So we'd go to 8. We could play this, activate twice. Which would be activate, activate. No, it wouldn't kill because it's blighted. So we could kill out the wolf. And if I play it in middle lane, Nalka can also use it. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna Vedma middle lane.
That's you.
Oh.
Well, okay, well then sign out of Discord.
Hello, Killian
I don't know how
Fu.
to sign into Discord.
I can just...
It doesn't matter, you can sign in as
I
me
think
on
there's some
Discord.
technical difficulties. We'll check in on them again in just a second.
Fire!
So let's kill that. We might as well not... No, we don't want to move this. We don't want to lose that block. That would be silly. Okay, let's check in on Killian Fu again.
Here, can you work on that thing?
Maybe. Not quite yet. Goodbye, Killian Fu. Yeah.
Development is on the side there if you're trying to make it.
Yeah, so we'll get back to Killian Fu in just a minute as soon as they get set up.
No, hold on. Really? Why?
I don't know, it's the Discord. Trying to work.
Oh, I should pass.
Okay, what does it say right here?
Trouble's coming.
Muere.
Duerme.
I don't know about that, Izzy. It's a good idea. We'll talk about it, but I don't have anything to say on it at this point in time. So we can Godsbane?
Copy. We're over the target now.
Activate?
Ura!
And then we'll let Nalka play out. And when Nalka plays out, we can Leshy and it'll be huge.
I know secrets.
I think my ideal implementation of that, Izzy, would be that they get access in like the last week so they can get a bit of a jump on it. But I don't think it would do any good to have them in queue mode the whole time, simply because a lot of things change in queue mode, like as we change designs and stuff. That should have been in this lane to make them activate. Oh well, I have Impel. But a lot of designs change quite a bit in queue mode, so it would be a lot of, and some like fully change. It's not just stat changes. We'll have like whole effects that we go, yeah, this isn't quite playing out how we wanted. So we'll see. It's definitely a good idea, but it's not something we've discussed yet, but we likely should. So those of you involved in that, we will let you know at some point. So if they don't... They can't activate again. So I get to Impel Intuition. And take this.
Oh, my floors.
This one will move. And we can activate again. Pike. That'll get the kill. Jeez. Len still has so much. Gonna end up with a lot of unspent mana just because I don't have any great plays at the moment. God knows it. Okay, let's see. We can Impel Intuition.
Fire! Mistakes happen.
Move this. Activate that.
Wild, like wind.
How's it going, buddy? Looking good as always. Hey, Woody. How's it going? I may have put on a couple pounds since you last saw me. I also didn't switch the scene this whole time. You guys gotta yell at me about that. When I get into game, these webcams should be moved up. They shouldn't be at the bottom. You could be so kind as to blame me anytime I miss it. Let's see if we get situated a little bit. Okay. That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. Does Nalka have any outs in hand? No.
Fire!
Oh my goodness. This is a lot of damage now. Oh, wait, can we kill? How much damage can we do? If we shift all the way, we can push the 8, 10, 12, 19, 22. So that's not going to get us lethal. So I think we just take this kill instead. No, we want to bust these out, because we can take this ban. But this is just going to go face instead of... We don't have any actual minion kills with it. We can do this, we can do that. That's Zemek. We should have done this in case we found a lethal line. But I don't think this gives us lethal in any way. We would have had. That we wouldn't have had without. So I guess that's fine. They can gain the life. I'm just looking to put as much damage on field as I can now, because we may be able to just win the game. We'll also want to get that back now so we have the gems available to play it. So, one thing to note about that Steam data is that the game is also available on a WebGL client and on mobile. So, Steam data is not the best indication of install base. If you want to look at Steam data, I would suggest checking, like, looking at the CCP we have on Steam now as opposed to, you know, like 8 weeks ago. And that should give you a good indication that the game is definitely on the uptick. So, let's see. Can we find lethal? Just push this face. Get these attacks in. Make space to that. Move this. Play that.
Fire.
And now we have lethal using Nalka's Unspent Mana. Hey, look at that. We found lethal. As to the question above that I missed while I was playing that, yes, we do have WebGL. At the moment, some kind of bug happened in WebGL. It may have just been a change, I'm not positive. But it caused us to have to disable sound on the WebGL build. but it is still playable. Okay, we'll be waiting just a minute to queue again. I believe we've almost got Kitty and Fu. So we'll wait a minute to queue, give them a second to get things set up. Monday is the last day of the event. I believe it ends at 10 a.m. Pacific on Monday, but don't quote me on that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, thanks. It was nice seeing you, Woody. If you decide you want to jump in voice chat and play a game at some point today, shoot me a message and we can get you in. But you enjoy the games. So let's go do the pack thing. We will be opening 5 packs. Anytime I open a mythic, we'll be doing a 5-pack giveaway that Hub will be doing. So let's see. Let's go with pack 1. Doesn't look like it's a mythic. Next pack, though. We opened 1 mythic today. No mythics yet. Yes, it is the elusive Noah. Let's see. Man, no luck again. Okay, we'll open 5 new packs at the end of the next game. And if we don't get a mythic in those 5 packs, then the next time we do it, we'll open 10 packs instead. If I open a God pack while I'm on today, we'll do a 50-pack giveaway. You did not miss a giveaway. You missed a chance at a giveaway. I'm opening packs between games, and if I open mythics, then we do giveaways. But we didn't open a mythic in those packs. But if we do open a God pack today, then we will do a 50-pack giveaway. Give me 50 packs. Okay, so looks like we'll go ahead and queue again, and as soon as Killy and Fu get situated, we'll go ahead and get Killy in the voice chat, and I believe Killy's in costume. How much have I done on the mission? 56. Okay. So I'm about halfway. I'm with Nalka again. Yeah, if I have all the mythics, I can still get mythics. So no bamboozles. Let me adjust the scene. What does Nalka have this time? Oh, if we can get that Kolobok live, that would be hot. So, I spoiled a little while ago that we'd be looking at maybe doing the mid-season balance patch about the middle of next month. I will spoil one last thing on balance, and then that's all I'm talking about it. But when I was looking at a list of things we might potentially change, Alchemical Key came up as something that might be getting looked at to be buffed. It was something I suggested, but we've not discussed as a team, so no indications that it's happening yet, but I do definitely think that the expansion maybe didn't give quite enough stuff to Alchemical Key lists, and because I think the only one we got was A Mind of Its Own. So we may be looking into some slight way to buff Alchemical Key just a little bit. But again, that was just a suggestion I had. It is not something we've discussed as a team yet. Oh no, Killy! So, if you would like to hang out in voice chat, Killy, it was still picking up the mic. So we can get you in voice chat. We won't be able to see the costume, sadly. But we can still get you in with voice chat. If you would like to jump back in that chat, I can unmute myself and we can get you in on the next game. So the command has a little bit of a cooldown on it. If it doesn't show when you type the command, wait 10 to 15 seconds and type it again, and it should come up. Oh. Let's...
Show your throat.
I believe this is going to flip and then take the damage so it lives.
Recon, ready.
Parsa's light shines.
Nice attempt, Wizzy. Like, I'll give you points on the attempt, but... Did I end? Yeah, I did. Nalka. Oh. Well, you see, Nalka. I'm bad. So...
Steady.
Oh, it actually meant something too. No. Not like this. What does Nalka have? So if Nalka plays hideout middle lane, we could play this on it, hit the token, and hit that. The attack takes it. That's one option. Don't think I need this. I'm at 8. Actually, oh, I can't enchant that though. I also don't have the gems I would need to do what I was going to. Making all the big plays. Let's see. Let's play she. And... Vessel.
Parsa's light shines.
Another battle.
See, I'm bad too. So it looks like... Oh, it looks like we have Killy. Let's undeafen and say hello to Killy.
Hello, hello.
And
Can everyone hear me?
they should be able to, I believe. And in just a second, they'll be able to see you. I just need to set up the scene that allows me to do this. So let's move to the in-game with guest scene. And add back in my guest kit. Let's take a look. This is going to look a little funny until we get it fixed up. Apologies in advance, but it'll look fine in just a minute, guys.
Do I know you?
I thought I had this scene added, and I don't yet. So they can now also see you if you want to wave, Killy. And that should do it. So how have you been today?
I've been great. How about you? Sorry for the technical difficulties.
That's all good. It happens. Okay.
How's everyone in chat?
Mantid's asking if you saw his juiced mock-up.
I haven't yet. Is that in Discord?
Oh, that was dumb of me. Man, I could have just played it in one of these two lanes. I'm misplaying and likely costing Nalka a loss this time.
The Looks like Manted wants to see. Oh,
Oops, I can't
Muramasa
switch
wants
to
to see the
DMs.
doggo costume. I barely got this working, Mura. You're going to have to give me a little time here to figure everything out. How's everyone in chat?
Yeah, if anyone has questions they'd like to ask Killy, I'm assuming you'd be okay with a little Q&A?
Of course.
Awesome, and we will get you in on the next game. Have you finished the 2v2 event yet? I'm guessing you have, because you play a lot of 2v2.
I have. I couldn't resist the card back. I really wanted to sport it. So, what I wanted to do was pop into the stream periodically. I went a little overboard today.
Oh, yeah?
And I planned for about 3 different costumes.
Oh, wow. This was the extent of my planning, was finding this thing on Amazon.
So...
Nothing to see here.
I have friends who have Halloween parties every year, and this year obviously there is no Halloween party. So Noah, thank you so much for putting this party on for us. This is my chance to get dressed up for Halloween.
I haven't done whole Halloween things since I was a kid, and it's been kind of fun getting in costume again. I decided when I was like 11 that I was too cool to be in a costume, and I had to let my mom know this was not happening again. This was unacceptable. What does Nalka have?
I'm assuming nobody can hear the echo that I can hear, because I'm assuming...
No, if you mute Twitch, you'll lose the echo. This.
What do you seek?
Does chat currently have an echo for them?
They shouldn't have an echo. I imagine if they had an echo, they would have yelled at me by now. I am not playing fast enough. At all.
This is hard, isn't it? I'll tell you, the Twitch screen is below me right now, and the game screen is above me. So
yeah,
when the game starts, who knows where my eyes will be.
Yeah, like, when I'm playing, I'm looking this way at my game. But then Twitch chat, and I have you up this way. And then OBS, when I need to check that things actually look okay on Twitch, it's on this side of me. So I am totally lost, and I think I just deflated my head. Dang it. How can we... Let's see if we can adjust and puff this back up. You have to, like, T-pose and space out so it actually inflates.
So, this is my debut on Twitch. I've never been on Twitch before, so any technical difficulties, chat hopefully will forgive us.
To the question in chat, yes, I did play Totem a couple games ago. It didn't... It got amnesia'd, I think. But it didn't actually do anything. I know I was on the left side, and I think Swalzong was on the opposite side of me. Yeah, play totem instead of getting lethal. That's what it was.
And rest.
So, what do we want to do? Did this.
There are always consequences.
My first question in chat from Legit. That artwork, believe it or not, is by my mother-in-law. She's quite the artist.
That's cool.
System stable.
So she gave me one, and then I got a little used to being given things, and I said, Mom, can I have another? She said, I'll sell it to you.
Muere.
Actually, she sells them for charity. So she paints them, and then she
Duerme.
sells them to raise money for homeless care. She has quite the big heart. So it was for a good cause, obviously.
That's cool. My head inflate back up behind it. I'll have to fix that between times.
My favorite
Uh-oh.
card in 2v2. I don't really have a favorite card in 2v2. I mean, yes. Yeah, let me take that back. It's obviously Enyo. How could I have forgotten? Enyo does crazy things in 2v2, honestly. If you can get her off that and Hoarding Hero, oh, it's quite the games.
I don't play enough 2v2. I always have fun playing it, but I don't usually play it unless I'm like just filling a slot because someone needs a teammate.
See, I'm not very competitive. I play this game because of all the funky interactions, and I get so much of that in 2v2. It's never the same game twice.
Yeah, 2v2 is a wild land.
Target area.
Let's see. 28. 22. Oh,
Stretcher can be oppressive, but now there's so much artifact hate, and you know, honestly, the people I come across playing this game, they're so creative in the things they do. Nalka, Personality, they always surprise me with all the creative ways that they come to 2v2 with their synergies.
I was hoping we could have buffed this She enough by making attacks. We could sneak a ton of damage getting it agile. I'll have to wait on that.
The other day, Personality pulled off Champion against me and my partner in 2v2, and it was hilarious.
I'm waiting to see chat tell me some lethal I missed. One of those situations that I know... I don't think I had lethal yet, just because they have so much life still. But I've had that happen in the past. When I used to go live on my own account and stuff, I would have issues with... I'd be playing, and then I'd pass thinking, yeah, that was a good play. And chat's like, hey, you missed like 5 lethals. I'm just kind of like, well, I guess. Could we maybe get a Steam achievement? So Steam achievements have been something we've talked about a little bit. Essentially, it's just kind of time-consuming, and we don't exactly have the biggest team. So having the time to do Steam achievements has been the issue. And, like, Steam achievements have a lot of asset design that have to go with them. You need, achievement icons and such that they take time. So the time isn't in implementing them. Like, we can design achievements all day long. But each achievement we add, we have to have asset development with. And that can be time consuming. So it's something that would be cool to do. I just don't know that we have the capacity to do so at the moment. So how many minions can we smash off to play this down in middle lane? And maybe win?
All right.
My favorite breakfast food. So it's funny you should ask. Pihu Fu, or Peter, actually just finished making tater tots and sausages with eggs. It's one of his favorite breakfast foods.
That sounds good.
Every morning workday, he makes cream of wheat because it's a lot faster. Somehow he manages to whip up food faster than I do. But we do make our own coffee. He likes the hand-ground coffee beans every morning. It makes much fresher coffee than instant or...
Yeah.
Although I'm not picky, I just throw in one of those Starbucks packages and run to work. I'm perpetually running late to work.
Glory to Parsa!
That's why I think Noah is my partner in crime here, my spirit animal, because he literally rolls out of bed and joins morning meetings with Rhino, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically. Usually, by the time I join the daily meeting, I've been awake 10 minutes tops. Also, yeah, BMF, that was totally the way I should have done it. To take the Samasek. But, not quite what happened. So, we have totally lost this game. And it is totally my fault. I owe Nalka one win at some point.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I have a call that I need to take.
Sounds good.
But I want to join you for the next game.
Okay.
Okay, but give me 2 minutes. Be right back.
Let's just click buttons. Give them some minions to kill if they feel so inclined. I'll mend because I'm a good teammate. Why did I not stun that? I guess we die anyway, but like... at this point, we might as well help them with the challenge. Because this game is lost. Yeah. Yeah, I was heavy this game. I owe Nalka.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, sounds good, Nalka. It's been fun playing with you. Okay, so while we wait on Killy, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and fully inflate this costume so you guys can see it. 1 minute. It's gonna look a little bit funny when I stand up. It's gonna deflate a bunch. Oh yeah, my head's gone. So let's switch to this scene. We need to add Killy back in. Let's do it. Did not. Okay, let's get Killy added in while this costume hopefully inflates itself. We'll see. And let's go with this. Again, this is going to be in the way a little bit. Apologies in advance. Fixing that. Get Killy in place. Oh, that's not what we wanted to click. Okay. That's in place. Let's see if we can get this costume to inflate. Maybe? Come on. Okay, let's do it this way. We gotta fully fix it. Jumping jacks? No, we don't have a sub button, so I lucked out. Yeah, someone new coming in is gonna be way confused. I have to get to the fan switch. Okay, shut that off. Fix the head. Somebody sends to Beast on Noah. Okay. Adjust the hat again. I didn't even think I owned a hat. I don't use them myself. But I'm glad I had one on hand because I ended up needing it. Okay, let's adjust the head. Okay, the head should be back on in a good position. Tighten it down. And now we gotta dig the stupid pack to the fan back out again. Okay, we got that. And I believe it's inflating. We'll do this. And now we wait, and I should be inflating. I can feel the fan blowing on me, so I'm guessing it is. Now I'm gonna clip this to put on OnlyFans. Head's not blowing up. Oh, maybe it is. I can feel it. Okay, it is definitely blowing up. Come on. No, don't go back down. When I move my hands, it goes back down. It's not... What's the issue? I don't think it's tight enough. Oh, okay. That should fix that. What the hey is Noah doing? So, while Killy had to step away to take a call, I thought I'd stand up and fully inflate the costume so you guys could see the whole thing. But I'm having some technical difficulties with the costume not inflating all. So we gotta see if we can identify... I guess I could just... If I hold it up, will that help it? It could be that the fan is dying? I don't know, it's close to inflated. Like, you can see the belly's inflated nicely. But the head's still in a bit of a sad state. Yeah, we might have a leak, I don't know. But I can just hold the head up, and then if I duck down, maybe you guys can see the whole head. Let's see, if we go like this. So if it actually inflated all the way at the moment, this is... Ah! No! So yeah, we've got some costume difficulties. Check if it leaks. I don't feel any leaks. Like, this is the fan, so that's not the issue. I don't know. Let's just get sat back down and hope it inflates again. Oh, can I sit back down? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, since we have costume leaks at the moment, I guess we could do set leaks. I'm gonna take this off while I show this. You guys get a shiny bald head, and actually, let's see if taking the hat off helps this issue. This isn't what we... So I can't see a thing, but maybe now we can inflate. This is not panning out. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. What a thing to come back to, hi, Killy. Okay. So, we have had all kinds of complications.
Sorry about that.
All good. I've stood up attempting to show them the whole costume inflated. And I think we may have a leak.
Oh, no.
Because it is not inflating again. I've had just like this saggy head the whole time. So we'll be playing in just a minute. I'm actually going to show off one of the finalized pieces that we showed in the dev blog last month. This is expansion 2. And what did I do with that? Let's see.
Honestly, Noah, it inflating might bode what better for you for the rest of the day, because you look so uncomfortable. Deflating.
Yeah, it's unbig. Let's see.
Deflate.
We gotta keep adjusting this. Okay, so this is a piece we showcased in the last dev blog that was still in development. It wasn't fully finished. It has been finished. Yeah, you can see the name at the top. And I'll show you one of the cool things about it is this guy is actually the guy in muscle weight. And we'll zoom in and show that off too. So this is the guy you see in muscle weight, which we'll look at in client in a second. We'll zoom back out, look at the full image one time, and then show it off in client, and then jump in here. So yeah, this is a finalized piece. I cannot tell you its effects, can't tell you anything about what it does. I will say, and I said this in the dev blog, that this glowing you see in the skin and stuff
Or you won't.
has to do with...
Tell us.
It has to do with the consumption of magic, and that does play back into it mechanically. But that is all I can say on that. We'll go take a look at muscle weight and client quickly. And then we will jump in queue. Oh, I'm not going to be able to type that. So let's... That's this guy. Okay. So I suppose I should go send you an invite, Killy.
So Noah, don't take this
Yes.
personally, but I'm going to decline your invite because I'd rather fight you than with you.
I'm gonna get my butt kicked, okay? So I'll go ahead and queue now if you want to as well. Oh, and then I didn't queue. Okay, now I'm in queue.
So I'm challenging you.
Oh, I queued. Challenging me would have... I didn't think you could do it that way, can you?
You can.
Well, this is odd, because I'm in a game now.
Well, now.
Shoot. We've goofed. I don't just want to concede and cost this guy the game.
Don't concede.
Okay.
I will. I'll just backseat game.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to fix the cams, thank you. Do it that way. It's taking away my play on 2, but I want to keep Owen dead. I guess it could have been Boogeyman. What does my opponent have? Okay.
I just love the skeleton hand coming out of
Oh, same.
the board so much. I click it all the time, and I'm so sad that the only person that can see it is me.
Yeah. I like spam clicking it, just seeing like all the hands come flying up.
Somehow your costume looks better now.
Does it?
I see more of your face.
Yeah. And the best thing is, because of the balding, my face doesn't stop until you see the costume. I actually just hope these headphones last. So it's...
How warm is it in that thing?
It's honestly not as bad as I thought it would be.
What's it made out of?
Plastic of some kind? Yeah, it's just some kind of plastic. But the fan being inside... Oh, I think I lost my head. Come on. The fan being inside of it actually helps keep it somewhat cool. I'm gonna push the chest down to inflate the head. That looked funny. That looks funny. And now we have deflation issues. I actually Googled last night. I looked up how to sit an inflatable costume and got no help.
So will you be wearing this again?
It's a good thing Halloween's annual. We'll just put it that way. I honestly, I could. I could totally, like, do a dev blog in it sometime would be fun. Just show up to a daily meeting and switch my webcam on it.
So when you told Slack you were going to wear this for about 3 seconds, I thought, oh, I'd love to be twinsies with Noah.
Believe me, you wouldn't.
And then I saw how uncomfortable it looked, and I said, yeah, I think I'll do my own thing.
Like wind.
Yeah, I think if I do this again, I'm gonna find like a cloth costume that has, you know, just get like a mask that I can put on. Do it that way. Because the inflatable idea is awesome if you don't have to sit down. But I didn't want to be standing the whole time. I don't have a standing desk, so I'd be like hunched down, and then I couldn't get the webcam angles to look good. So I just kind of got stuck. And yes, Skooma, it looks like chat helped you out. When the event is finished, these will be available. This will be available in the shop. Is it waiting on me? No. Okay.
Hello.
Uh-oh. I think my headphones may be dying. So when the headphones die, I'm gonna have to switch to my headset, and I'll have to be switching out of the costume at that point, because I can't have the costume on with the headset. It's too tight in the neck hole, and it just doesn't inflate.
Will you be switching out on stream? And are you decent?
Yes and yes. What a way to get the official channel banned. I can just see the look on Foo's face. You did what? So we could make a big Leshy now. 7-7?
So hypothetically, if you do get banned, is that a permanent ban?
I don't know. Twitch is funny about bans. But it can be.
Well, Mantid has a lot of stories about Mythgard brewing in his head.
Okay,
Maybe
so the left
Mantid
one
could
died?
Type out a little teaser in chat for us.
Oh, logic, don't give me an excuse. So yeah, the left headphone has died. Which is an issue because I'm deaf on this side, so when the left side dies, I am without sound. So I've moved this headphone to the left, and hopefully that lasts me long enough that we can get this done. We've got all kinds of complications now.
Noah, let me play.
Yeah, this wasn't my shining moment by any means. I hate to just scoop it out, but I might just have to scoop it out.
Come play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoop and then
Adrian,
send Tom Dookie
it's a
a message
rhino.
with an apology and a pack code.
Oh, don't do that.
I think we'll do it that way so we can get you in game.
That's okay. I'm sure
Yeah,
the
we'll
game
do
will
it
end
that way.
soon.
I will shoot them a message with an apology and some packs. Because I do feel a little bad about that. But I also want to go ahead and get you in game. I thought you couldn't Q2v2 without a teammate. You had two people on opposite teams. But I can go ahead and accept that challenge now. Okay. Yes, Zenith. Who still goes by Hippo in chat. Oh, I did it again with the notifications.
Normally it puts me in the queue. Alright. Sorry, Noah, it's not working, so I'm just going to go in randomly.
Okay.
Or maybe
yeah,
we
can
should
just
go
queue at
in
the same
together.
time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and queue now. I've got 2. Oh, lost one. Okay, we got one. We got 2.
Just give me 1 second. Hello?
The wise of whose name being Hippo in chat? That was in alpha. He, I guess, was doing a sketch, and the people in chat laughed about it because it looked like a hippo. Something like that. I've asked about it at one point, but it's been a while. With these cam positions, Noah's a Teletubby? Yeah. Let's see. What can we do about that? I don't have a whole lot of leeway with the cam positions. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it was. Outcast. It looked like a hippo. Oh, my headband is falling in on itself again. Let's do it this way. Maybe. And see if we can't get inflated. Go! It's not going. Been enjoying the Halloween event? Awesome. Okay, looks like we found a game. Hopefully Killy's back in time. If that's Killy we found. Okay, so the costume has been fun, guys, but it is just not staying inflated now. So I think we have to go ahead and call it on the costume. Okay, I did get Killy. So those of you who came to see the costume, and not anything else, it's been fun having you. Oh, hey, look, we have the top of Fu. let's see. How can we go about doing this? Okay, so that can come off. Now we have the bald head shiny light issue to deal with instead.
So sorry, I keep getting called, so
All good. We've had to call it on the costume.
Oh, I found you. Let's look around.
Oh, we are on opposite teams.
Yes. I was playing against Ejecti a couple nights in the 1v1 Halloween event, and used an effect to look at the top of his deck. And I snapped a photo of it and sent it to him in DMs, and just said, "Look at that, hacking dev tools." Okay. Costume off. I guess that means I can fix my seating situation too. Go that way. Okay.
Maybe if we do this next year, Noah, just a face mask.
Yeah, definitely just gonna do a mask next time. The full costume was a bit ambitious.
Have a candy, dear.
But this will let me
Oh.
fill the costume cam? Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, I found you.
oh, Max. Yeah, we've had to do away with the costume, but thank you to those of you who did come by. Like, if you came by to see the costume, and with the costume gone, you have things to do, by all means, go do them. It was nice of you to come by. It was a lot of fun hanging out.
But wait, Noah. I had plans to change costumes. The costume party rolls on.
Okay, so anyone who left, come back.
Surprise!
I'm also trying to convince Pihu to come on here. I even found him something to wear.
I just noticed I have a face cam and a costume cam, but they've switched since I named them. I meant to shut off the one that's just showing the top of my head and keep the one that's pointed at my face, and flipped it instead. So we'll fix that in a minute. Keep looking at my opponent's deck. Cool. Let's see. So that one stays on.
Stay
That one goes away. This gets down. Oh, it's because it's the lobby scene. Oh no. We have messed things all up now. It's this scene I needed to fix. Shut off the life points. Okay. Honestly, I know what I'm doing. If you could stop killing stuff, that would be awesome.
No can do.
Patience.
You like the head cam? Yeah, that's no, that's okay. See, if I keep this one like this, it cuts off at the top of my head, so it's killing some of the light. Oh, that's a big minion. We could blight it.
Don't worry, it isn't catching.
Give me some mana, Noah.
No can do. I guess I could have still played Gilded Poppies and dealt an additional damage. Oh well. Oh, I just noticed the little pixel line thing also affects this one. Oh no.
Flame, take you.
Unnoticed, unnoticed. Yeah.
Oh, card back looks nice on stream. I can see your hand.
Wow, look at that. Cheating.
Mr. Tom Dookie, hit and play. Oh.
Fire!
Not my maze.
I think you have to prioritize card draw in this format.
Like that?
Come in.
I'm still growing.
Yeah. Oh, I would have played out the hacker's intuition, Noah. I'll help you.
Well. Let's see. You want to activate this yet? What can we play if we do? We'll put 2 minions down? Yeah.
Fire!
Thank you.
Hug time.
Have a candy.
Time's up.
I just want to keep something in play. Is that too much to ask? The song in the OST just got to the point that it plays the sound that usually plays when you find a match. And I thought, wait a minute, how am I finding a game now?
I hunger.
No. I like playing on Twitch. I can see what you're up to and act accordingly. This is good stuff.
Oh, my flowers.
Show your throat.
We might have a lot of damage.
Eat oil!
It looks like Leo will be joining us in about 25 minutes. That should be fun. Okay, that's enough. You've done plenty. Stop it now.
What is lost?
Aces over ace.
No. Well, the music playing now is more fitting to our demise.
I thought that was going to give my teammate multiple actions, so I was like, oh yeah, we can just slam a bunch of damage to Sapo. Have a good day. Opposed, Nika? I don't quite know how to say that, but have a good day. Thank you. It was fun having you stop by. If you didn't do so yet, go ahead and use those codes in client, because they will be disabled when we get logged off today at 6 p.m. Pacific.
Muere.
Duerme.
Oh, I didn't pass. Okay, they played anyway.
You trespass.
How am I going to deal with it?
Lies.
That's a good question. We could go with the age-old ask nicely, and maybe maybe Killy won't beat my face in with it, but I doubt it.
This is both our egos on the line here, Noah. Whew, how do I deal with that agile sapper? Say Tom puts Berserker sickness on him.
Fire and stone.
Belief is truth.
Has some good cards.
Yeah, it's been all them. Uses a nice thought, but I still don't think I'm just bouncing it
You know,
off.
could you do me a favor and use that marching order and shift those minions over towards me?
I could, but I think someone said something a minute ago about egos on the line.
What is lost?
Welcome, Delta Fiend. How have you been today?
Really liking this soundtrack.
I
John
love it.
Robert Matt puts together. Yeah.
Yeah, which if anyone wants to pick up a copy of it, it is $7 on John Matz's Bandcamp. You can type !OST and you'll get a link to it. It is awesome. So we can go this. Let's do it this way. Okay.
I'll see if Pihu wants to think about looping this soundtrack through the game. That might be kind of fun, huh?
It would. I think at the moment it's actually designed so that what plays is dependent on what's going on in the client. So looping it as battle music, like while in-game, would be cool.
Yeah, that's a good point. It does transition depending on whether it's your turn or the opponent's turn.
Mantid's bought. Yeah, I knew you had talked about picking up a few copies, Mantid, because you had people you want to gift it to. The OST will be added to Steam soon. We have almost finished meeting Valve's guidelines to get it put up. So hopefully Monday I will finish getting the submission in, and then within a few days it should be available on Steam. When it does get added to Steam, we'll actually be doing a social media giveaway that will be giving away like 5, I think it's 5 copies of the OST.
Another day.
Have a candy.
Oh, the Sapo's finally going down.
Be one with the target.
Yay! Treats!
Be one with the target.
Yeah, look, Haz, that is kind of a fun side thing that comes up when you design in a space based on something so many people identify so much with, is that oftentimes you might end up disappointing someone because they feel attached to something in a way that they have a specific expectation, and then the execution doesn't match that. Let's see. How do we do this?
How do you do this? Should have played the marching orders when I told you to, Noah.
Yeah, but that was then and this is now. Let's go like this.
Hey, oil!
Oh no.
Oh, I should have smashed the tough into the 6/6 to put it above Koshé. That would have been, like, intelligent play.
Enjoy the daggers flying out of Zen Archer.
Yeah.
Apparently you don't.
I would be happy without them.
You're no fun.
I'll fill your needs.
Close, Joseph. Change that E to an O and you got it.
Are you real?
Joseph.
Light.
Okay, so if I attack with this house elf, it's gonna die. Is less than ideal.
I think you should play out your Earth Slide.
We can go ahead and that way. Man. Now it's just go ahead and do that. Koshe comes back. Come down that way.
I'll take
This is
that.
gonna die next. Go ahead and end.
Darkity.
Kill them.
Okay, I'm calling hacks. No way you just found Enyo. No, you talked about it a little while ago. Something is up. When do we get manuals? What do you mean by manuals?
Manual? So if you guys know player Envy, this is for them. That's their favorite card, and Noah, you better let me win with Enyo here.
I don't think it's... letting is the issue. Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh!
It wasn't me. So let's actually go ahead and make this attack so the Blight will kill Koshe? And it dies... Oh, it dies last, so it'll be on top. What can we do about that?
Pick a card.
I was hoping to find a way to cheat the Koshe back to my hand. It's not seeing a good way to do it. But I think it is time to go ahead and move my enchantments so they don't get sniped. Move. It's dying to the Blight soon anyway, so we can just hold. That doesn't hold block though. Oh well. I missed playing. No, I didn't miss Velja because I didn't have the gem. It's fine. Yes, the costume is gone. We began having some deflation issues. I think it may have been dying. I think the fan was dying. So it just wasn't able to inflate as well.
Taking point.
Maybe this evening we'll put it back on. We'll it just uses double A's, so I think I could just switch them out, and hopefully that fixes the fan issue. And so we can put it back on again this evening. Yeah, like in hindsight, a mask, helmet, anything but an inflatable costume would have been the best. But
They have some amazing stick-on tattoos for faces if you're not good at face painting.
oh yeah? No, I am awful at face painting, so... Oh, let's see. Enyo. Shio.
Enya's fine. She's not even warded.
We do.
You need help there, Noah?
I'm having a hell of a time. Let's see. Now's a good time.
Now's a good time for the Earth Slide, for sure. What do you have against Enyo?
Oh, let's blight it. I was like, oh, that'll just go back up, and then we'll keep it. But, not quite. Having issues logging in with Google. Does account not found? Any advice? Advice would be go post in the bugs channel, and hopefully we can take a look at it. No!
Oh.
Not like this!
Exactly like this.
Mistakes happen.
Oh, Magnus, please. If nothing else, I should get a good chunk of my mission done this game. Actually, maybe not, because I guess it was mostly the blight killing stuff, so it wasn't me. Huh. I didn't notice my deck's almost gone. This has been a long game.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm at 8.
Yeah. Like, I'm depleted.
Your
No.
partner's at 14.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, man. Okay, so what do we do? How do I just not die?
Systems optimal.
I don't have a good way to just not die.
Guys, how'd you guys gain life? Oh, your partner played one.
What?
I'll just have to hold block that way, I guess.
To ride.
Oh, this is bad.
Going along really well. This is going along really well, Noah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd say that too if I was on that side of the table.
Kill them.
Enyo's back. That at least takes the teeth. So I don't take as much to depletion.
Leave it all on the track.
God, stop buffing it.
Come in and rest.
We hunt in packs. Focus on sight.
Oh, that's not good.
All on the track.
Mistakes happen.
I'll miss you.
More mana than I know what to do with. Noah's going to depletion.
This is nuts. Ooh, do I take depletion damage if I cycle this? No. That's fun. Oh. We'll be a minute. Still dies that way. Dang it.
Stop stalling, Noah. Just die already.
Oh, I got back the Koshe. Okay. And I wish I had some of that mana I kept playing with.
Over the target now.
Oh, you got your Koshe back. All's good now.
Stop coming through.
Yo, I can sense the mocking tone behind that. Just waiting to kill me. That Enyo is an issue.
All I need is Agile and we're done with this.
Oh. Okay. So how many minions did I manage to kill in all of that?
Nice. Good game.
It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Oh, well, I completed the challenge and then some. Let's go collect that.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh, shoot. I have messed things up. This is the lobby menu. I should have you, like, that. Okay. That fixes that. So we have completed the 2v2 mission now.
Congratulations. Let's look at the card you got. Sweet. Very pretty. Do you have the trim yet,
I do.
Noah? I saw someone sporting the trim and the card back together. They look very pretty.
Yeah, they do. Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look nice.
Sweet. That blue and trim looks really nice too, the one at the end.
Oh, did I not save that? That actually would... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so Leo should be joining any minute now.
That's awesome. I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
And then you're on till You're on
6.
for what, about 4 more hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll be back in a different costume.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Thanks for having me on,
Thank you,
Noah. That
Kelly.
was fun. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
it was a
game.
lot of fun.
Any last questions for me, chat? I'll be back later.
Yeah, if anyone has any quick final questions to ask Kelly, now is the time. So it looks like the quick questions we have is, when you come back, will you have the doggo with you? And what do you do within the company? What people want to know, kind of what you...
Sure. Those are both really good questions. I wish I knew the answer to both of them. I don't know where the doggo is right now. He might be sleeping, he might be roaming around in the backyard, but if I find him, I will put his Halloween costume on and bring him on.
Awesome.
In terms of what I do for the company, most of you probably know I'm the wife of Peter Hu, and he brought me on when the community started growing, and there's an echo, so I have to wait for my own comments to finish. So he asked me to come and help Leo with some of the community interactions, and then we had Noah, and I found myself not as much needed.
Oh, I don't know what we'd do without you.
Yeah, but it's a lot of fun interacting with the community, interacting with the rhinos, and I basically just offer help wherever it's needed. I have a day job, so I'm probably present only about 25% of the time. What was the most depressing story ever, Rune? I'm sorry. Did I tell a depressing story? How I'm not needed anymore?
Okay, we will hit technical difficulties in just a second. This headphone's about to die, so we will lose all the audio on Twitch. So I'm going to take a minute and switch that. I hate to cut you off, but we'll be losing audio in a second.
Hold on, not before I say that's very sweet. Okay. Rune. All right, I'll be back. Okay?
Okay, it was fun having you. Thank you again, Gilly.
It's great, Noah. Thank you.
Okay. We have officially lost audio, except the mic. So give me just a minute to fix that. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, we should be back. I need to finish switching cams. Let's see. This one? Is it this one that needs to go off? No. It is that one. Get this adjusted again. Apologies. Okay. I hadn't taken into account, like, the Bluetooth headphones dying. Yeah, so the whole OST doesn't play in client, but ! OST in chat will get you the link to buy it. It is $7, and it's coming to Steam soon as well, hopefully within the next week, and we'll be doing a social media giveaway, giving away 5 copies of the OST when it comes out on Steam. So I believe we'll be getting Leo to join us. As soon as I undeafen myself. Hello, Leo? Do we have you? So when I say the whole OST doesn't play, I specifically mean, like, it doesn't just play on loop. I believe some sections of all of it get used, depending on the actions being taken in-game. Not totally positive on that. And Leo, do we have you now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can.
Nice.
So I know ahead of time, do we have a costume on you that I need to get pulled up?
No.
No costume today, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
All good. Let's see. It might just be something. Okay. So, nice of you to join us. How have you been today, Leo?
Been pretty good. How about yourself?
I've been inflated most of the day. Been nice and puffy.
Looked pretty great.
Yeah, the fan, sadly, I think was dying. So, would you like to join us in 2v2?
Sure.
Sounds good. I'm gonna need just a minute. I owe chat a pack opening.
Yeah, no
and
problem.
Again, if I open a mythic in these packs, then each mythic I open in these 10 packs will be one 5-pack code given away in chat by Hub. And if I open a God pack, we'll be giving away 50 packs. No mythic that time. Oh, okay, we have a mythic. If somebody can guess the mythic, I will give them 20 packs on top of the 5-pack giveaway. So I'll give you guys a minute. Take like one guess each. And if you guess the mythic, you will get 20 packs. So do you have any Halloween plans today, Leo?
Do not. Just stay inside, you know. I'm in an apartment building, so no trick-or-treaters or anything like that.
Fun.
Just to maybe help out the chat, probably be a lesser used mythic, right?
I think it's even chances because I'm full collection.
Oh, there you go.
So it'll be even chances. Okay, I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to guess. Okay, let's see what it is. Did anyone guess it? I'm looking back. It doesn't look like it. Nobody guessed it this time, but imagine. But we will be doing a 5-pack code giveaway when I'm done opening these packs. Hub will be giving those out, so it is up to them to decide how to do so. And we will move on to the next pack. Ooh, that's nice. This time. I like that we have an updated count of how many mythics I've hit. So while we finish up this pack opening thing, Leo, in case anyone watching doesn't know you too well yet, I would imagine most do. You want to tell us a little bit about what you do within the company?
Sure, yeah. I guess my official role is community/marketing manager. And I do a lot of community and marketing things, but I also do a lot of odds and ends, kind of business general stuff around Rhino. Or I've worked on a lot of different projects, from doing ad research and setting up the ads through all of our platforms, to publishing work, to translation work, and I've worked with artists a little bit. I just kind of help out wherever I can, but generally I do community stuff and translation now.
Awesome, thank you. So if anyone has any questions about any of that they'd like to ask Leo, I would imagine he'd be okay with some Q&A. And I'm going to go ahead and send you an invite, Leo. We will go play a game of 2v2.
I wouldn't say producer, because in my mind, producer is more of kind of planning for the future and making sure everything runs correctly and talking with all the different arms of the company. I just kind of help out where I can, and try and, you know, give my input from more of a like business side. I'm also the only East Coast Rhino employee.
Hey, look at that. The giveaway was claimed. So, Hub will DM you with the pack codes. They've been nice enough to jump on and help us out today. You've got a solid hand, Leo.
It's something.
So because I opened a Mythic this last time, at the end of this game we'll scale it back down to 5 packs. And I'll open 5 packs up.
Pay up.
Enemy sighted.
Come play.
Oh, I should move this. What is... Oh, that's showing my play mount. Let's shut that one off.
Spooky Ace, there's not much I can say, as I haven't been too much into the design or balance for the new set, but what I can say is that, from the timelines we're working on now, there's a very good chance that we'll be able to launch and publish in multiple languages for the new set.
I don't know if you caught it a little while ago, Fu stopped by and gave them a hint as well that Q mode looks to be going live next month. So they know that much.
Ooh, that's good.
Just so they don't scam you out of too much, you know how chat gets.
Stay calm.
How's the stream been so far, Noah?
It's been a lot of fun.
Darn goody.
We haven't been flawless. We've had some mislethals, some technical difficulties with the costume, but it's been a lot of fun. That way. Man, I just get so
Any
lost listening to the music.
stories? What kind of stories you looking for, Spooky Ace?
Road.
So we go to 7. What can we do on 7?
Is that all you've got?
I'm gonna Bamini Falls this middle lane so we can make use of it at some point.
Enemy sighted.
So basically anything to do with what it is. Let's see, what would be a good specific question we could ask you on behalf of the case?
Oh, I've told this story before, but last year before I joined the Rhino team, I had tickets for Comic-Con. I think the timing was just New York Comic-Con. I joined after San Diego. So I went and walked around and just like talked to people, a bunch of New Yorkers, and handed out kind of like Mythgard handouts and things, the art stuff at Comic-Con. That was really fun. I didn't have a press badge or anything, but got to talk to a lot of press, a lot of people just about the game. That was pretty cool. A lot of people dig the art, but I think that was our lowest code that was like ever used. So lucky.
So, Tempest, I don't think it's that we hate it so much as nobody seems to enjoy it quite as much as you. Let's Splicing Lab and see if we can hit Deadly. This is gonna happen. Oh, not quite. That's a shame.
Wait. I could Crimson Pact it. Keep your thing alive.
Yeah, if you don't mind packing, I could put that in and it's got... Yeah.
Boom. There we go. Teamwork.
Thank you. I'll, get you back. You can have that. Oh, not that it's doing any good. I feel so dumb, man.
Well, I guess I move here to just save this then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, quick, make me look decent. Save the day, Leo.
Glory eternal.
Like, that was perfectly planned. Oh.
Flawless. We got
Nice.
Blast on the Bold Omega.
Kara is gonna survive this Blight 2 curse it has.
If it wasn't eligible Wink, that was likely just something we missed. I will double check and look into that and see if we can't do something about that.
I'm sorry, Logic. I couldn't play it though.
Okay, I'm gonna pill his Llama.
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
I was just seeing how much damage we have to push through. You can do your thing. I'm gonna use this.
No! Okay, it did take it. I thought I misclicked and used the second effect. Oh. That moment of panic, man, that was not fun. So let's see if we can play Zemek, hit something to make this bite live. Oh, we did. Oh, we could effigy instead?
Could we give Omega just a little more damage?
Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, that's a good hit. Please, please, please don't give me -1. No -1s. Big money, no whammy. No bamboozle.
Glory to Parta!
We had agile. Okay, it lives. Let me see the baby miss. Pillage is cheat. No, pillage is fun. I like how this thing's been blighted so long and it's still alive.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 5/6 ghosty. I can shuffle out the 6/8. Although we might be able to just find the point of damage to kill it.
Yeah, we'll see.
What do you have?
I'm gonna Ichor Feast and just see what I can get. Just need to find something to get.
So we have Agile on the Bold Omega. I'm tempted.
Oh. Well, that's just.
Do we just
game.
keep stacking mutations on this thing? Yeah, like we have the
face,
lethal. Right? Yeah, like Omega can just go face. But I could also mutate it and see if it dies and then hit face if it doesn't.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it sounds good. Hey, look at that! Lethal.
Keep the Rhino card back another day.
Yeah, we have defended it successfully. So we will open 5 packs again. Unmake these wilds. I'm going to do this pack opening, and then if you'd like to play again, Leo.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Good for another couple games.
Whoa, that was a cool visual bug. Oh, that was a misclick. That's why. Okay. Let's do a pack giveaway. Again, if I open a mythic, you'll have a chance to guess at it. Get 20 packs. And if I hit a mythic, we will be doing a 5-pack giveaway in chat. If I hit a god pack, you get 50 packs. Nothing that time. Come on, god pack. Yeah. God pack would be cool. Nothing yet. If I don't hit a mythic this time, we'll go back up to 10 packs at the end of next game. No mythics. Let's see it. No mythics this time, so at the end of the next game, it'll be 10 packs again. Leo, Logic would like you to hook him up with a god pack.
Oh. I think that will ruin Noah's plan to get infinite dust. Just needs more packs.
Have you still not opened a single god pack, Logic? Not a one. Ooh, I can't say we've talked about it since I joined the team, but I would imagine it is not something we do.
Yes. There's I'll just talk a little bit on it, but
yeah.
On one hand, that's not something we're planning on doing or like we would want. Even if we would want to do it, there's a lot of really interesting discussion going on right now about what is and is not online gambling and what you can and cannot sell as a card pack in like the game dev space. And putting something on the store has different odds does not help your case for not being considered online gambling. From like a legal perspective, it gets kind of tricky, and I guess that's just an interesting game dev thing. But there's I believe there's one company right now that's getting like fined every month having loot boxes, and just interesting distinction on what and what is not gambling and what's just a card pack.
If it's all god packs, is it gambling?
You're getting guaranteed random mythics, right? It just gets into some really
it's a messy situation.
Weird waters.
So we have one spot open, 2 spots open in this game. If anyone wants to queue in and snipe us in an attempt to get the dev back, if they still need it, now's the time to jump in the 2v2 queue and see if you can take it off us.
Promise to play with my left hand.
I'll close one eye. I'm gonna move me back to the side. Like so. Okay. Oh, Leo just playing YG. Look at that.
I don't have my Kara though. How will I win? Oh, we got an emoter. Let's go.
We'll hit him back. I think it might be waiting on you to pass, Leo.
Oh, my bad. I was reading chat.
So, Anna Setsuken, that is something we want to do. Like, it's definitely been talked about, and it's something we intend to do as we can. But at the moment, the focus is kind of all on getting expansion out as quick as possible. So it is not something that, like, active development time is going to at the moment, but it is still something we know people want and we would love to continue to do. You jinxed it, but in a good way, yeah. Let's go ahead and take that. Up to 5.
Easy money.
Steady.
Let's see. Hopefully that. Yeah, Lucas, they do have a good implementation of a system like that, and I definitely know that we have people who want it, so hopefully it's something we get to do soon, but sadly at the moment it's just not something we can focus on. Oh, that was a good play.
I have a lot of answers over here, to be honest.
Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue, Leo.
Got a lot of stuff to buff cards, but not a lot of bodies.
They've had 2 good blocks on my Cyclopean Giant. Let's see.
Hey there.
Systems optimal.
Ah, it whiffed. Feels bad, man. So it is not monthly. This is something we've been talking about as a team. Typically, they've been like, how best to explain the way they've been decided in the past. They've happened at like set times based on the time between the set launches, but we've talked a little bit about maybe changing that a little some, but nothing at the moment. I will say that ooh, can I say that? It's not monthly, but expect a new season sometime soonish, and that's all I'll be able to say on that.
Goody.
Yeah, like, long seasons definitely have some advantages and disadvantages, as do seasons that end monthly. I've played games that do both, and had things I liked and disliked about both systems. Yes, with each season you will get bonuses based on how well you placed that season.
But what is Pete's?
Pete's is a coffee place. It might be semi-local. I don't know. Oh! That's not good. I was gonna use the Dune Cat to kill the 6-1. Might have to just use the Cyclopean Giant. Unless it gets -1. Yeah, I don't think they have Pete's on the East Coast.
There's a couple in New York City, so I will visit one ever that is a city that's safe to enter again.
So, Leo, I'm thinking we need to find, like, Gigantomachia.
Can you look at my hand?
Yes.
I don't really have a lot of answers to anything that's
No,
on,
you
the
don't.
board. I feel like I'm playing one of Min-Max's puzzles where I have to use Overkill to draw a card, but, you know, not gonna draw a good one.
Ooh.
I got the biggest body.
Come, little ones.
Teach him a lesson.
Oh, I mean.
Oh, my floors.
misclicked that. All good.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, I've actually never had coffee before. Actually, that's a lie. I had a coffee one time because my Uber Eats driver got me the wrong drink. Other than that,
I have coffee just about daily. Usually a few times a day. Bob only hit one. That was good.
killed my house elf. I'm pretty sad.
Yeah. Now we have to go all out.
Oh, yeah. Dangerous sands.
I need to get these gems up so I can get to Stag.
Wait, I can overclock your Soul Shepherd.
Yes, you can.
Then I can. I mean, I'll pretend I'll do something. There's no IHOP in the UK?
Okay, so now... Oh no, we can still do it because it got buffed again. Sweet.
There we go.
Yeah, we got
Look at
this.
our plays.
Look at that. We make a hell of a team. Okay, let's see. I can go back.
Not. Oh, never mind.
Hey there.
Easy.
Come play.
Just push damage onto that. Because if not, it's gonna assault me. Yeah. That gives me mana to go ahead and...
Zenith, that makes me, I visited Amsterdam, got and ordered pancakes. I was very, surprised with what I got. I remember getting, like, the thinnest pancakes ever, just being disappointed. Not that they were bad, they're really good, just, you know, I was expecting something very different.
Muere.
Duerme.
It said pancakes.
Oh, not Anna. I think we have to begin moving this thing to heaven and back. Hope it lives. Do we have a way to out the twin? If not, then we can just buff and kill.
I could deport it to his hand so he could get another one.
That's the token twin, so it wouldn't come back. But we need to...
Oh. I can do the token twin.
Oh, let's do this. Let's see. We'll lay that out.
Reporting.
Big. We want to keep some of these tokens in hand so we have less of a chance of hitting Stag when this goes off, the Howling Vessel. And we want to begin moving this left.
Haunts.
Do I need to play anything else out while I have cheap costs? I may as well.
Come
Okay,
play.
move that and then occupy the oil field again.
Do we have a mission?
And Howling Abyssal is going to go off.
Come play.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff.
Side looks nice. Oh.
Huh. You know, Leo, I'm noticing something. They need to find 1 point of damage. Can they do it?
Alright, the comeback. We were just trying to get that win with 1 health
Need a
achievement,
wrench.
right? And we can just win.
Okay. We we have to
Oh.
win now, Leo.
Dude, look, I drew it.
No way. What isn't it going to kill? Let's see if we can... Okay, so we need to do something about the Blackened Jotun. Oh, which we can. I can quicksand and hope they... Oh, man! Can you make a block? Yes. Okay, so if you Myzen and then block the Jotun, I can quicksand the lane that the Jotun's on. And... we can do that. I may as well get that back. This moves on like that. I'm going to misplay this all so bad, and I just know it.
Go, go.
I trust you. I'm just sitting here looking at my forlorn spirits I can't play.
Come play.
Let's get that back. That can go out. I still need to find a way to get this stag live. We might as well get a couple enchantments off of that, because we got nothing else to do with it. Okay, I can't wait to see how many misplays that was. What, did I actually
Still
quicksand?
alive.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
System stable.
Target
We need a lot. No, not like this. No mend used? Oh! Hey Leo, I have mend and didn't use it.
We could have doubled our health.
I also didn't notice I was going to 10 gyms and just can't cast this stag now. Yeah, we need to find Seal.
Yeah, look at all these endless cards they're playing. And look at my hand.
Duerme.
I can't even play that.
Yeah, this is... Oh my god, stop it.
See what you got. How do you
What did
win
you
us
get?
this game?
That's not helping.
That's the story of my hand this entire game.
Oh no.
Well, I'll see what I would have had next game. Oh, circle of protection. That's helpful.
Okay, let's think this out.
You just do this, and then you hit this.
Let's see if I can find a way to kill us. I don't think I can kill us. No, I can't. Okay. So if you want to attack the Cobblejack with that minion in the middle to get a count on the 2v2 event if you still need it. That's about the best we got.
We'll take the small wins.
Is it going well?
Reporting.
See if they attack that and kill us that way. Oh, they can't. Yeah, well,
I'm gonna
anyway.
flex really fast. No, table flip and end my turn.
Look at all this mana.
It's all about the emote game.
Okay, we got this.
Yeah, winnable. No, great job. We got him to 44 health.
Yeah. One of us got to play the game. That was a fun game, though.
Just kept looking at my one attack minions and then all my buff cards.
So we'll be doing 10 packs again because I didn't open a mythic last time. So pack giveaway. Maybe we'll see if we hit mythics. And again, if I hit a mythic, we do a 5-pack giveaway. You'll have a chance to guess at the mythic. If you guess it, you get 20 packs. And if I open a god pack, then we do 50-pack giveaway. Okay, we hit a mythic. So we'll be doing a 5-pack giveaway. And I'll give you guys a couple minutes to take a guess. If anyone you get one guess each. If anyone guesses the mythic, they get 20 packs. That'll be split 10 and 10, so you'll get 10 of each set. Have you opened the God Pack yet, Leo?
I've not. Which is pretty crazy considering all the code packs I've tested.
That was a fun game, thank you. It was what we in the business call close. Okay, so I'll give you guys 10, 15 seconds. If you haven't made a guess yet as to the mythic that's in this pack, go ahead and guess now. And if you guess it, you'll get 20 packs. Okay. And let's go ahead and flip this. Oh, man. Oh, Kish guessed it. Did anyone guess it ahead of Kish? Let's see. Woody would be losing his mind. Hey, look at that. Kish, you guessed it. So... give me just a second, Kish. I will send you some pack codes. That's my notification. Let's see. And it looks like who's going to be joining us in about 20 minutes.
You sent the codes in chat?
What? What did I do?
Ed Madafaka said, remember the time Noah accidentally sent the codes in chat?
I just DM'd Kish one of the 2 codes I was sending and thought I did it again. Yeah, I did that last night. Someone posted a costume in the Halloween chat, and I went to DM them a code and instead just posted it publicly and didn't notice it. And so I was like, well, I don't know who claimed that, but good job. Okay, so 20 codes have been sent to Kish, and if Hub is alive, they can go ahead and do a 5-pack giveaway at the end of the pack opening. We may have an additional one to do on top of that. If Hub is not alive, then we will get packs to you guys soon. Hub equals Manta today, yes. Who may have had to step out to mow his lawn. Oh, Leo, that's mighty slick.
Keep them on their toes, you know? There's a single card pack.
Okay, and Kish Kazan, I have messaged you. Hey, we hit a mythic again. So I have messaged you, Kish, with the codes. So again, if you guys can guess the mythic. Go ahead and we'll give you a minute to put guesses in. I'm gonna end up out of coins doing this. Okay, we'll give you guys 10 seconds. Yeah, hang on. Who gets twins? Lakaz, pick one twin. That's cheeky. So I'll give Lakaz like 15 seconds to pick a twin, and then we'll go ahead and open this.
Or you could just, you know, if he gets it, you just flip a coin.
Juna, okay. So yes and no to the question about making customs. I posted a Photoshop file and a little quick how-to on a website that lets you actually modify it online. So you can do it that way, but nothing like easy to do it with. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bust this pack now. Bust this mythic open. Okay, I know somebody guessed Pognate up at the top. Immediately someone guessed Pognate. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, if it would have been the twin you didn't guess, that would have been funny, Lakaz. Okay, so 20 packs given out. I'm going to finish opening these, and then I'll go ahead and send you the packs. So just DM me, and I will get to you in just a couple minutes. Okay, let's see it. Last one. Okay. So, when Mantid gets back, Hub will be doing 2 giveaways with 5-pack codes. I will go ahead and send out these 10-pack codes. that one. Okay. So, Leo, I would totally be down to queue us again, but Fu's gonna be joining in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
So
We have
go ahead.
time, so we can just chill.
Sounds good. So we'll be waiting until Fu gets in to queue again. Actually, how could we fill the time? Oh, yeah, this is the deck I use when I'm, like, scooping to bots and stuff, too. So that comes into play a little bit. Like, 1 and 2 on the bots. But it's all, like, casual games that I do when I'm testing stuff. It's a lot of patch testing and stuff. Oh, Zenith's gonna hit us with a leak. Okay, let's pull that back up. Let's see, let's go to lobby. Which one of these is it? This one. So, in case you missed it a little while ago, this is an image out of the upcoming expansion. We showed this off in the dev blog last month, but it wasn't finished. It has since been finished, and I believe Zenith plans to tell us a little bit about it. Oh, you mean now? So, let's... scale this down. Oh, actually, let's split this text. Show it a little bit at a time, I guess. I'm still in the middle of setting this scene up, because I didn't know we'd be doing this. Apologies. I want to have it showing, though, so we can show it on the YouTube video and stuff. Okay. Honestly, I know what I'm doing. Do it this way. So we'll pull this text up. Like so. Yeah, this was kind of last second. And then we do have some additional info on it that I will have Leo fill us in on. We'll send that to you now, Leo, if you want to be included. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about this.
Sure thing. Here we go. It's a ridiculous myth that the horn can still interact with magic at all after being taken. The material has no remarkable qualities whatsoever without the living being that it was so tragically taken from. One of the few living species that rejected mitochondrial symbiosis in favor of alternate solutions to cellular growth. It's that unique metabolism you should be researching. Leave their beautiful horns alone.
That sounds awesome. So, like we talked about, you can see kind of a little bit of delving into the idea we mentioned in the dev blog about the consumption and study of magic. Yeah, we will put it all in text someplace, maybe on social media this week at some point. We'll show these off again. But this is actually not the only one we have to show off today. So we'll show the second one and maybe get some expanded info on it in a little while to show you guys. Give me just a minute. And so because we saw 2 in development images in the dev blog, and both have been finalized, so I will pull up the second one now. That's a big boy. Let's get it moved into place. Like so. And we'll just kind of show this one off at the moment.
I love this art.
Same. Yeah, this one is awesome. Okay, so I'll leave this up a couple minutes while we do a little bit of talking, and then Fu will be joining us. But I think you actually have to leave in a couple minutes, Leo. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I gotta bounce. So if anyone has any last-minute questions for me, let me know.
Yeah, anything you absolutely just have to ask Leo today, now is the time.
Goes into my DMs. Alright, sounds good, Miravasa. I am gonna go through Discord stuff directly after this. So if you have anything you don't want to ask in Twitch chat, feel free to message me there.
This was a lot of fun, Leo. We successfully defended once, and then didn't.
Oh, 50%'s not that bad.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we got it.
But yeah, I guess we could talk. I guess right before I go is that we're probably gonna have another community night in the next couple of weeks. I don't know the exact date. I'd have to talk to Noah a little bit after this. But I've been putting together a little like pub quiz type thing. If you're familiar with that format, where we'll have a lot of trivia and you'll kind of answer as a team, points, and then we'll hand out some cool giveaways and stuff while we do it.
Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. I've been anxiously awaiting the next one. The timing between the last one and then like this event just meant that we didn't want to put one in between again. But the last one was successful. It was a lot of fun, so we'll be doing it again.
I don't know about karaoke night.
Yeah, it's one step at a time.
Probably have to go into my car for that one. But yeah, thanks for having me, Noah. I gotta head
absolutely.
out.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Have a good one. So I do have all of the mythics in each set, so that's not skewing the pack giveaway stuff at all. So Fu should be joining us in just a couple minutes. Show collection. I unmake all of my wilds, so I actually don't have like a... Some people like holding just one of each so they have them, but I tend to just unmake all of mine. Keep as much essence as I can. Ah! Hello. We have...
Okay, let me unmute you.
One minute, we will get you included in the video. Need to swap those. Roll that again. Oop, not yet, I don't. Okay. Now we have you. Hello, Fu.
Hey, man, how's it going?
It's going good. How have you been today?
Alright, I saw you in your wonderful costume a little bit earlier.
Yeah, the costume was something.
T-posing.
Yeah, we had to T-pose to get it to inflate all the way.
Pretty hilarious. I'm not going to be able to look at another T-pose without thinking of you.
Good luck sleeping with that image. So, as I've been doing, would you like to come play 2v2 with us?
Yeah, sure. Are you inviting me or am I inviting you?
I'll send you an invite.
Alright.
I guess this technically outs you to anyone who doesn't know that you don't use the same name in chat that you do in game. So, to those of you who don't know, who is the boss, the CEO, and if you have any questions, would you be up to doing a Q&A with chat?
Yeah.
Awesome. So if you have any questions that you want to know, this is the top of the food chain. You can skip me saying, well, I don't know, I'll get back to you, and just ask Fu himself. And let's get us into the in-game chat. I gotta switch these again.
That's funny logic.
Let's feed.
Oh, I just saw Logic's comment. Let's see. The uptime should be below the Twitch video. Like, if you just look down, you should see it. I actually can't at the moment. My uptime is blocked. It looks like it's 516 and change. But I also believe when you click a Twitch VOD, it takes you back to the last point you watched live. So you should be good anyway. So something I've always wanted to ask you.
Ask me.
How did you guys decide on the name of the game?
It took a lot of iterations. It's just like several days of going back and forth. And pretty much just me coming up. Well, I think everyone in the company was coming up with names, but I was spending quite a lot of time doing it. We ended up with Bill Roper. I don't know if you know who Bill Roper is, but we were hanging out with him, and he sort of gave the deciding vote on Mythgard. really liked it. So that was one of our reasons for finally deciding on it. But obviously, it's a combination of Myth and Midgard.
Okay,
I'll take that.
that's awesome.
I have no idea what the second card implemented was. No clue.
Parsa's light shines.
I don't even think our history goes back that far that I could look it up if I wanted to.
So did you have any like one specific light bulb moment in development that you kind of, you had some game systems in place maybe, but then it all clicked and you said, okay, we have something now?
We were doing paper design using MTG cards at one point. I think we knew that we wanted to do basically this burning system without the shuffling back into the deck. That hadn't come yet at the time. But we were definitely thinking about burning cards as a mana resource system right from the beginning, because that was how I played Magic with friends, and we didn't have lands, and it worked pretty good.
I'm still growing.
So yeah, we're just doing paper design, and we were like inventing kind of rules with the lanes. We knew we wanted to do lanes because of the digital format and wanting to keep things constrained. We knew we wanted to hit mobile, and we didn't want to have unlimited field. I'd been playing a lot of Duels of the Planeswalkers and having all the problems of translating Magic into the digital format, and seeing what would work and what wouldn't work. So we decided 7 is like, it was the number that we came up with first. It's like just a good number to start with when you're doing a design on something like this. And so we just drew 7 lanes on the desk and put Magic cards down and played. And our very first game was fun. So yeah, we knew right then.
No, obviously, like you just mentioned, 7 was kind of just a subconscious, easy choice. Do you think that you would have been okay with an even amount of lanes? Like, to me, it seems like 7 is also benefited in the fact that it's an odd amount, so you have a defined middle. Was that something that, like, specifically you think would have been an influencing point?
Sure. 2v2 was we already knew we were going to do 2v2. That was a thing. So, and I had an idea for the middle lane and how that would work. So we knew it would be most likely an odd number. And also just like, I think having a defined middle is always preferable. So that in of itself was something that we were looking at doing back then. I mean, we would have gone 6 if for some reason 7 had been problematic, and we couldn't have gone. 5 would have been pretty useless. And a lot of the consideration with 7 was also like drawing out like how big the minions would be on the board and stuff like that.
Yeah, like 9, the UI space gets a little small.
Yeah, so really there weren't a lot of choices anyway, and it just kind of naturally fell out that I don't think anything other than 7 would have worked that well. So it was a pretty clear decision.
Let's see about giving you some help on this side, because that is not a fun minion to contest.
I think the video off just because of bandwidth issues or something?
Is the video off? Oh, because I switched to DMs.
Yeah, that's why.
Oops. When I'm solo, I can check DMs because it doesn't use my chat window. But when I'm with you, it's capping the chat window, and I need to not move it. That was not ideal. Well, I'm not in the best of ways. I think we move back this way and hold block on the giant instead. I guess it's 2 giants. Yeah.
The perfect ingredients.
Yeah, that definitely had some codes in it, so we'll have to see what that was and give people new codes that need them. Whoops. So we had a question in chat. Which games influenced you the most while coming up with this one?
I mean, I talked a lot about Magic the Gathering already, so obviously that was something that I've been playing ever since, I want to say, like Ice Age, so way back when. There's some influence from Hearthstone and a lot of other random CCGs, but I'm primarily a Magic player. Yeah, so I can't point to anything else particularly if we want to talk about CCGs in terms of games, I guess. I don't know if there's much influence outside of CCGs in terms of storyline and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of other influences, obviously. I'm not looking great here.
Yeah.
I'm also not paying enough attention.
I'm in a bad way. I've missed Lethal a couple times because I've just been so focused on talking and fighting my costume at some points.
You know, and my wife keeps on gesticulating at me about one thing or another. And like, I didn't do that when you were on stream. I'm just gonna studiously completely ignore her.
Taking full advantage of the fact that if anything happened now, you'd have witnesses.
If I don't appear at work on Monday, you know what happened. Storyline is crazy because there's like, I am a very, very prolific reader, and there are so many storyline things that influenced me that I can't even, there's just no way to even list them all. Alright. Oh, we did that in the wrong order.
Oh, I should have looked. Well, that happened. Let's see.
Pick a card.
Yeah, we'll put in more emotes when we can. Right now, the system, like, so the game is based on Unity, and the Unity doesn't support GIFs or GIFs, however you want to call them, natively. It just doesn't handle it very well at all. So I think we're going to have to do something. The way we have done the emotes is just a really laborious translation of the emotes into sprite sheets, which are really bad for memory and are hard to get into the game. So my plan is to write some code to be able to load and display GIFs internally. And then that would allow us to support a lot more emotes. But until I get a chance to do that, we're probably not going to be able to add that many emotes. But I want to get to that as soon as I can. Mostly right now, for the next couple of weeks, we're working on the E2 cards. And once we get the E2 cards in, then I think I'll have more time to work on features along those lines.
So I've made decent blocks on this Windish Giant so many times, and it just doesn't go away. Let's see.
I have nothing. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Let's see, if I have men, any buff would...
If this is good.
Let's attempt it.
Rip them to pieces.
Just gonna make me deal with the Magnus, huh?
That's the idea. That's the hope.
Show your throat.
You've got the big body, so.
Well, this may not take... Uh-oh. Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna take long.
No. I think we're done for. Ooh, that's lethal.
So this magnifying glass and the post-game image to actually like look at the field again, it took me like a solid 15 months to know what that actually did, because I just didn't click it at any point.
Oh, okay.
And just like I asked Toon one time, I said, "Hey, what's that magnifying glass do?" And he goes, "I don't know, let's click it."
So there's one feature that I'm not sure whether or not people know about, which is that it's pretty funny, Vanted. Which is that you can click on the blue names in the modifier. Like when you zoom in on a card and you look at the modifiers, you can click on the blue names to see the cards.
I didn't know that.
I worked with Zenith at Gazillion. I was the creative director for Marvel Heroes. I kind of came in and took over that job like halfway through development. But Zenith was one of the designers on the team, and I was really impressed with his work. So when I started Rhino, he was one of the first people that I talked to in terms of joining me on this adventure.
Yeah, that was something that I had noticed, is a lot of the team has been involved in the same things in the past at times. Like, a lot of you guys seemed to have met up a few times at odd jobs.
Like, so a lot of us, like Potato and Side-9 and Zenith were we met for the first time at Gazillion. I met Paxton when I first founded the company. She keeps distracting me. I don't know why. I don't really want to do what you're saying. Anyway, so we like Paxton and I met at working on Hellgate London, actually. Or Flagship Studios, working on Hellgate London. I had founded Flagship Studios right after I left Blizzard, and with the original founding team of Blizzard North. and who were making that game, and brought on Paxton to work on a lot of the networking stuff. Yeah, I wish it did better too. The story with Hellgate is interesting because we were originally supposed to be funded by Namco, and they had promised us like a $50 million funding round in order to make Hellgate London. And like after we got about $15 million, the president of Namco America got like convicted for embezzling or something, and they shut the whole operation down. And so we never saw any of our money. And so then we were just scrambling to try to figure out how to make the game. And we got funding from all sorts of random places, but it was just totally not ideal. Everyone was distracted. And we never ended up with the funding that we wanted to make the game, which happens a lot, I think, in the game industry. It's a very luck-based thing.
Yeah.
But for us, it really forced us to release that game. I want to say like almost 2 years before it was really ready. So it had some really cool like ideas in it, but it was obviously not ready for release when we released it, and didn't do as well as it should have, or as it could have if we had time to complete the game.
So I've sent you an invite. Do you have time to play again?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm like the most distracted player right now. What do we got? Let's give away some free card backs. Nicholas again. Wow, this is interesting.
Logic. So if we queue into logic, we can expect some kind of complex equations to show up. They'll just begin mathing us to death.
I am going to ignore those as best as I can.
So because it is blocked a little bit by the webcam placement, in case you guys missed it, that is an alchemical key that who has in play.
I don't have any good reason to play it, but actually I do, because yeah, I have a good reason to play it. That's a good reason.
It's pillage bait, yeah?
Yeah, like anyone's gonna pillage that. That would be awesome. Very good. Oh yeah, that was actually pretty good too.
Oh, I gotta do this.
I had a choice between Metzen Giant and Dragon's Teeth. I gave him Dragon's Teeth.
I've got one as well. But I had to get Axeman down instead.
A mega drug. That's a yellow thing, right? Like all of the, I mean, the Magpie Corporation is a global, like, weapons, manufacturing, and pharmaceutical. It's like all of the worst that you can think of in corporations rolled into one. I think in the storyline, it's Ixion, the Vampire King, who's like really wants his drugs, and he's getting them from Ingrid, but she's getting them from Magpie, and it's just this whole circular wheel of vice dealing that's going on there.
So if this all goes as I plan, we'll end up with a lot of teeth in play.
That's why. So the alchemical cookie, actually, it turned out there was a good reason to cast it. Yeah.
What?
That's where
you did not just do that.
That was all planned.
Ah. Well, that's going in the top 5 plays of this video this month. That'll be the clip we play at the end. Have to do a little bit of editing on that. Yeah, what we can't see is he just decided to add it to his hand. Now, without having any knowledge of the systems in place, I'm guessing that's not something you could do if you felt so inclined, is like live influence the odds of hitting something like that, could you?
No, there's nothing built in. I mean, obviously, if we wanted to build something like that in, we could, but there's nothing built in to do anything to influence the course of the game. I am telling you the truth, whether you believe me or not.
Okay, you have a good night. It was nice to see you stop by. You hung out quite a while with us, so thank you. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Nora.
So I've got a fan.
What kind of fan?
The good kind.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
You've got to be kidding.
It's hilarious, isn't it?
That key's coming in clutch.
Come play. Pay your premiums.
So the goal is to put so many cards into their hands that they don't know what to do. Have you? Right? War fan and Dragon Seat. This is like the perfect combination.
Okay.
There we go. Right.
Now things may get a little outlandish.
That's an ugly card to draw. That is an ugly card to draw. Let's see. I have Pac-Man. Well, let's see what they do. Yeah.
I could Wings of Abaddon, sack Axeman, copy teeth.
Fuck. Oh, oops, excuse me. I'm not sure what to say that on.
I'm telling the boss.
I'm not to say that on Twitch. I've got no minions. That's not good. Oh, that's pretty decent, though. That's decent, too.
Oh, this is a lot. This.
I think I'm just going to decree these people. But ideally, do we have any way to get your plagiarist through? I can
Yes.
seal. Or what do you have?
I have Wings of Abaddon. I can Wings, play a minion, sack it, and Sickness the Wings to attack twice.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Then I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. So we want to...
Though I didn't look at my gems, so the only minion I can do this with is giving up an Eidolon. Not ideal, but it'll do. That's me spent. Oh, did I did I miss lethal? Honestly, I wasn't even looking at it. Like, typically when my opponent has as much life as they did, I'm not looking to find lethal.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for lethal at all.
We Tempested that one.
Oh, did you have... You had Allfather's Horn.
Yes.
That...
You know, the thing that you should always check lethal with.
That would have been a crazy lethal. Wow.
So I can Sea Haven this, and... Let's see, am I going to miss lethal again if I 5-head myself? I don't think so. No. Okay. Please don't play anything else. Don't pop this until I can copy it again. No!
That was smart.
Ooh, we found Pognate. How many ways can I mess this up? Oh, keep that.
What are you trying to do?
Just not mess up. Let's see. We can move that. That's fine. Oh, let's do that. Oops.
What's going on?
Oh, I had cast something on that at the same time you did, so we ended up...
Oh, okay. I didn't see what you cast.
No, that's... My bad, I should have said something. So, let's see, what can we do? Do that. They don't have infused now. Okay. We'll move that. That can come down.
Can't hurt me.
Yeah, Nalka pointing out that my optimism with copying Wheel again was misguided anyway, because, you know, one damage is one damage.
Enough damage to kill it, yeah.
But anyone who may have joined since, I don't know, about 15, 20 minutes ago, with me today is Fu. He is the CEO, he's the boss. If you have any questions you'd like to ask him, go ahead and ask in chat. And we'll talk about what we can. Which I guess talk about what we can applies to me, but not to you, because like you can just kind of decide those things.
I think Woody's been pissed off at me before for saying stuff that I shouldn't.
Hey, pay up.
To battle!
Oh, this is so many. I have Gigantomachia, but it doesn't do a whole lot at the moment.
No.
Good to have, though.
Just a taste.
Kill them.
Yeah, so that's actually someone asked about the 2v2 middle lane.
No, that
Did
was
you
Xena.
imagine as many complexities to the middle lane on a 2v2 game at conception as what have come up since?
I mean, yeah, I knew that was more or less going to happen. Sort of the complexity is what makes it interesting in a lot of ways. I'm probably going to seal the Enya.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh, wait, we could?
You have
Oh, no,
checked
I don't
out
want to
Demacia,
Machia.
but no, I don't think you want to.
No.
So we're gonna go. I think I said earlier on, very early on in the stream, that we're plan on going into Q mode in just a few weeks, a couple weeks to a few weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, something around there. Right now, I think 90. We've got like 96 cards already in art production. The set right now on paper is. Ooh, I think maybe Machia is a good choice now. Oh no, it's not.
We have
Do they
lethal
have
anyway.
lethal?
I've
Oh,
got
they
an
have lethal.
agile
Oh, yeah.
snuggles that can hit twice.
Okay, I'll let you do that then. So yeah, it's coming along pretty good. We're hoping to release it in January, which is sort of the 4-month time frame for expansion, which is our target. So I'm excited. There are a lot of cool card designs in it. Some really interesting stuff. There's new keyword. There's at least one new keyword. There's crap loads of good stuff in there.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to watch it kind of come into its own.
Materialize. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we'll be
it's
opening
got a lot of stuff.
10 packs this time. I've been switching between like 5 and 10 packs depending on when I hit a mythic between games. And we've been doing giveaways when we hit mythics. Speaking of which, man, did I see you in chat again? At least I did a couple minutes ago. Hopefully you haven't stepped away again. If you wouldn't mind, we need 2 giveaways done. 2 5-pack giveaways via the hub stuff you had been doing. We opened 2 mythics a little while ago.
Centrifuge.
Ooh, nice. Well, since I know it's not me on that account, if it's not you, we have issues. Didn't hit the mythic yet. We didn't hit one in the 5 packs. Oh,
I
we
think
hit
Hunter
one.
of Man is my favorite art in the game.
Oh, is it?
One of my top 3.
Okay, we hit a mythic, so we can tack on an additional 5-pack giveaway to that. And we'll give you guys a minute to make some guesses in chat as to what this mythic is, and if you guess it, you'll get some additional packs on top of the giveaway. I see Lakaz finally settling on one specific twin this time. I don't know if you caught that a little while ago. We did one of these, and Lakaz just types in twins as his guess.
That's smart. You should have given it to him the first time.
So while I've got you on, we've shown off the finalized copies of the 2 images we showed in the dev blog. Would you be okay with showing an additional one today that we haven't shown?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. So in that case, while folks take a guess as to this mythic, I'm going to go find something to spoil. It's just me in my costume. That would be funny.
We should take a photo of that and use it as placeholder art for something.
Oh, absolutely.
All the cards I've implemented so far have no placeholder art yet. So we could just throw you onto one of the cards.
That would be fantastic. Okay, we've found one, so I'll go ahead and do this pack giveaway, and then at the end of the next game, we'll be showing off an in-development piece in the next set. It'll be something blue, I'll tell you that much. So we'll go ahead and I'll give you guys like 10-15 seconds if you haven't made a guess yet and want to. If you guess what mythic this is in this pack, you'll get some additional packs. Okay.
Like guess Caravan Brass.
Sven. Did anyone have Sven? I see somebody had Sven. Did anyone else have it ahead of BMF? Doesn't look like it. So it looks like BMF got this one. So when I finish opening these packs, I will send you some codes. Nice guess, and we will continue. Auto Magic. This thing's so much fun. It's the only time I can think of that, like, we changed a full action to a utility action. Typically that's seen, like, as a way to buff something, but it was actually the opposite with this, because in Q mode, this ability was counting the spells you had played, so, like, you could Bald Mountain a spell back and it didn't minus the damage on Auto Magic. And because it was a full action, you could Volition to do it again. Like, Volition doesn't give you a utility action back, but you could Volition it. And we had people in Q mode that would, like, buff these massive spell counts, and then Volition, 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 and just activate Auto Magic until you died. It was a, it was a lot of fun. Okay, so you have time to play again?
Sure.
Okay.
If you could call it playing.
That last game was we existed, and then we won. Well, see, Wink, that's kind of the thing with like being the antithesis of fun is it's fun being the one doing it. Like when you get to just wombo combo someone, that feels good, even if it's not so fun to sit and watch happen.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, we've got a hand. You have... Awesome.
Oh, I found you.
Ribos.
With as many times as I've missed lethal today, it's likely a safe bet betting against me, even if I have like the best teammate imaginable. Because I have whiffed lethal at like 5 times today. As to the question about winning multiple times, that's fine today. No need to, like, specifically gate you out just because you've won a giveaway today. We have plenty to give out, so I don't see an issue with that. So let's see what we have. Just establish. Got block on that anyway. Oh yeah, that moves. I love the design space of enchantments that move themselves. It's cool.
I don't think we have any of those in the new set.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That so I don't know if is it gonna come over to my side? I don't think it. Oh, it does. Didn't bother to read it.
And that's half of playing a CCG is not knowing what anything does.
That was totally the wrong order. I guess we should have waited for me to play my minions before you played yours.
Yeah.
So that you would get the Waystone Garden underneath yourself, opposite those guys.
My opponent didn't get the memo, though, and is just playing actual Valks against me, so...
Not that it would have helped, I guess.
Yeah.
Leave it all on the track.
To battle!
The Halloween costume had to come off, Saihaze. The fan in it was dying, so it wasn't staying inflated. And I also had to have Bluetooth headphones on because my headset wouldn't fit in the costume. And the headphones also died. So, if you go back and watch the beginning of the VOD, you'll see the costume. But sadly, the costume has had to come off. Oh, that's a lot. So, let's see. What do I do on this side? We can move that and hold block. Oh, we could... I guess that'll do. Yeah, logic. Oh, I thought I had a decent block. I seem to have been mistaken.
Need a wrench?
For tear!
Got so much mana to play with. Okay, let's see. That.
Don't worry, it isn't catching.
Guessing this is gonna move the Waystone to the last thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have done this. Yeah, I missequenced that a bit. That's a shame. It's a good question, Logic.
Don't have an answer to that. I guess we'll have to buff Dora until people start playing her.
Oh yeah, Blood Moon's until sundown, isn't it? Oh man.
We can give it like demise, put an Armageddon Angel in your hand.
Man, when you did that to us in the Q mode sheet, I was like, okay, maybe he's joking. He'll change it tonight at some point. And then it didn't change. And I messaged Toon and I was like, okay, hang on, this has to be a joke. This isn't actually happening, is it? And he was like, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. What about Cognate? What about Cognate? Is that Tempest asking that we buff Cognate?
I don't know. What about it? Ugh. Okay.
So I've got a lot of stuff on this side. Yeah, they do have infuse. I'm not in the best of ways. You could bake the bones box, lay it down on Nazca, attack, and then play one of these buffed 5/6.
Oh, I should have waited to play that. The idiot. Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's like the only. I'm in a bad way.
Don't worry, it isn't catching.
Systems optimal.
Oh, I guess, yeah. The 2 mana on Demise keeps totally slipping my mind. When I could have infused the Pox and taken the Magnus instead. Oh, that's a good question. Anasetsuken would like to know what you get when you go to Taco Bell.
I haven't been to freaking Taco Bell in forever. What the hell? Like, what do I get? Usually just like a bean burrito. A couple bean burritos.
Keep it nice and simple.
Yeah, like either a soft taco, bean burrito. That's about it. I heard that they took a bunch of things off their menu and added like a grilled cheese burrito. I have no idea what that is. It sounds very calorific.
I went to Taco Bell with Manted Man one time, and he loves the place, and he was excited when he got his new house not long ago. It was close to a Taco Bell. I think he eats Taco Bell like a couple times a week. That guy can clean out a Taco Bell, let me tell you what.
He's a big guy. I can imagine.
Oh, that's a good pickup. Okay. If we do this, then they can't attack Koshei. If we maze to the left of it. You do have Honed Edge. That helps. Yeah, look at that. This might actually help us keep Vilja up. No, because they have the... Okay, so let's do it this way.
Systems optimal.
And instead just use it to get a buff.
Covering fire.
Yeah, that'll do.
What do you got going on?
Well, hoping that I can actually do something on this side so you don't have to play this game solo. You've been like 1v2.5 this game.
Koshei shared. That's both of us. Yeah, it was Imperative Bell. Is that a... Oh, I guess I shouldn't have answered that. Was that fit was Imperative Bell potato art?
I think so. It was like blocky, so I would assume it was.
Oh god. Did they have lethal?
Oh no. Wow. That was a convoluted line to lethal.
Freaking champions. Should ban them.
I was about to say, way to go, you guys just got banned. So, I think I did 10 packs last time. I've got 5 packs to open. I always hit the pack button instead of just going and buying them. So I've got 5 packs to open, and then... Oh, and these will be expansion packs again. And then we'll be showcasing an in-development piece, a blue piece, of the upcoming expansion.
This Halloween 2v2 event launch thing in the corner is pretty...
I like it.
It's pretty good. I like that.
That's a solid pack. Oh, we found a mythic. Okay. We have a 5-pack code giveaway. And you guys can guess at the mythic. Oh, and Zenith coming in with the leaks too. New mecha. Yeah. It's funny to me that the mecha designs tend to be something that people absolutely love. I'm not like huge into the mecha designs myself. They look cool, but I'm not like into it. Mantid, though, he is a fan of any and all things mecha, and he will be excited to see what's coming in the line of mecha pieces.
Where does Mantid get his mecha fascination from?
Good question.
I should just turn it around and start asking chat
Yeah.
questions, right? Just like pick out people and ask them questions. Then I don't have to be on the spot.
See how they like it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we'll give you guys about 10-15 seconds to go ahead and guess at this if you haven't. And then we will flip this mythic and see what we get.
Where is Ana Setsuken from?
Okay, we'll go ahead and flip this.
I would not have guessed that.
Okay, like 5 people guessed this last time. I'm guessing somebody did this time. Lakaz guessed this one. Mantid, yeah. My dad's a Kansas City native, and he's the exact same way. That does not end in an E sound. So, Lakaz, I will get you those packs as soon as we finish up. I also owe packs to who guessed it last time. I should be taking note of that.
What is the best kind of barbecue?
So, it does still have the WAP tag on it. So, I told you guys we'd look at an expansion commission. Let's pull this up.
Is Dead Angler Hoon art?
It
I
is.
should look. He does not have very much time to finish his art.
So, we'll be adding a piece. This is in blue. It is called Niflheim's Claim. This is still in development. It is not finished yet.
I don't
Though
think
it is
I've
close.
seen the art in progress on that. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't remember.
It was posted like a week ago. But that is
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at that one.
Niflheim's Claim. Let me see if I can find who that's by.
Who's the artist?
Yeah, I'm double checking that now. Stefan Quaidel.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. He's one of the new guys. I think I found his art on Reddit or something like that and linked his art station or whatever to him. But he's a really good artist.
Yeah, this is awesome. I like this one a lot.
That's this is the second one he's done for us. Both of them blue. Or he's working on. This is the second piece for the expansion.
Oh yeah. It was. I have to go back and look, but
He did Glory Seeker.
yeah. Which is also finished and fantastic. Okay. So we will go ahead and pull that back down again. You guys can see the game. Seeing that animation of unmaking things just makes me think back to Alpha when, like, I don't know if maybe on the back end, it was a case of the full animation playing with each thing you unmade. But if you had a bunch of stuff to unmake, the unmake animation took so long.
Yeah, it was, trying to draw the VFX from every single card. So if you were unmaking 200 cards, it'd take a while.
So what was the tech side of the fix to that, if you will? What changed to make it not? Does it just have like a set maximum length now?
Yeah, it's just a set. It doesn't create more than like 10 of them or whatever it is, 10 or 15 of them, maybe 20 at the most.
Okay. So I'm playing until 6. If you have time and would like to keep going, by all means do.
Sure. Yeah. That's fine. As long as no one else is coming on, I will stick with you. Hound out more rhino carbats. What was it someone was calling them? Rhinovatons? I think Andy coined that one. Maybe coined that term. Rhinovatons.
So have you seen... I've seen some games do like beta dev cosmetics, but they have 2, and one's like infectable, if you will. Like so you get one by beating a dev, and then one by beating someone who's beaten a dev. Have you looked?
Yeah,
thought about
we could
something like that?
We could do that later. I mean, right now the population's pretty small, so I think it would just get around really damn quick.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have nearly as, it wouldn't have the effect that you would think if it was if it was Hearthstone or something. It would take a really long time for that to get around to everybody. But for us, while we're still small, I think it would just take too long. Everyone would have it within a few days or whatever, a week, and it wouldn't have necessarily been worth the effort to put into it. But later on, it'd be cool.
Oh yeah, iOS. I suppose it would be you who could explain that best, but to my knowledge, it's just a case of like Apple policies don't allow codes.
Yeah, Snark Elemental just explained it.
Cool.
Thanks, BMF. We will try to ban you and see the amount of challenge.
Yeah, be a hell of a challenge beating us if you couldn't play. So if you, so the timeline on that, like if you activate the code, you keep what you get out of the code, but the codes themselves will actually be disabled about the same time we go offline, which will be 6 p.m. Pacific time. So you'll need to activate those codes in the next little while, if you haven't.
I have been pals, so I think we're going to win this one.
So when you gave out the juicy details a little while ago on Q mode going into implementation in a couple weeks, I made comment then about the balance patch incoming.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that.
I no details, just that like it'd be looking at doing that about the same time ish. If you could choose, what's the best way to ask this?
All right ahead.
So, not as any indication of a change potentially being made by any means, but with the hindsight of seeing how the game has kind of evolved since, like it's been a long time since you guys designed a lot of the base set. Do you have any design decisions that you felt like, I'll even take away SAP because that's the easy one, but like design ideas that you guys had that you feel like just didn't quite hit how you wanted to, and in hindsight maybe you would change the way the implementation of the idea went?
I mean, I think there's been tons of those, like all over the years, and they sort of come and go.
Reporting.
Like every few days or weeks or whatever, I think of a new one. I don't think there's anything that I particularly like comes to mind right now. We actually spent a lot of time wondering whether or not we should even do paths. They were kind of the last thing that we did. And certainly, maybe it was a mistake. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, like I know I talked with you a couple months ago, I guess it's been now, and we talked about the fact that Maze of Iatiku is the only thing in the game that has sap, and that was kind of one that you went, yeah, we thought we'd end up using that a lot and just haven't since.
We had 3 of them at one time, and then redesigned them out. But it would still take a lot of text to replace the sap on Maze, and it's such a good card. I don't really want to change it, so yeah. There was no plan on making a full Enforcer cycle. I don't think any of us plan on that. It was just happenstance that we ended up with 2 Enforcers. But now that you mention it, maybe we will do it. I'll take care of the Dashing Remaster.
Sounds good. That Scion could be tough to do. Oh.
I'm letting him.
Just kidding. I said that and then clicked the hand and was like, I'll cancel that, I guess.
As Nalka pointed out, we probably will lose this though because of karma. I don't know if there's any cards that caused a huge amount of disagreement on the design team. I don't think we disagree. I mean, we disagree minorly about where the balance of a particular card should come in, but I don't think we've had any like halfway major disagreements about cards at all. Other than Dora, I guess. Oh, I almost burned the wrong card there. Oh, I did burn the wrong card. That was idiotic. Yeah, that was a bad click.
So we can pick that.
Aces over ace.
Oh, I needed yellow.
There's actually, it's surprising, like, you know, there's, how many cards are in the game now? Like 500 something, right?
Yeah.
And there's going to be, you know, with the next expansion, we're going to start getting close to 700. 528. Okay, so not 700. We'll get to like six, whatever.
I've gotta
Get close to 650. And there's still like quite a lot of like hanging designs that haven't been fully explored or haven't been done enough that could be iterated on and could have variations. It's so easy to forget about them.
Well, that's not cool.
I think one thing that the new expansion is really heavy on, that has more of than we ever did before, were sort of cards that have other cards associated with them that transform or do things like that.
Yeah.
We've done quite a lot of that in the new expansion. So that, you know, a lot of the art pieces involve commissions that require the artist to build a couple of related pieces. I'm gonna kill the Frecky Huntress. Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Too late. That's all right. It's all good.
I did to jump the gun a bit. I've noticed that as I play today, that I'm not the most communicative teammate.
What's all the fuss?
Yeah, I feel much the same way Zenith does about that, like, has that, like, they can be a lot of fun.
Patience.
They have to be watched closely. And it's also like, you can have good and bad types of effects like that. Like, sometimes it can be a healthy implementation that you can do some fun stuff with. And then at times you get wombo comboed by a total coin flip, and so finding a good median in that is always the goal, I think. Okay, so what do we want to do about this?
Look at me.
What do you want to do about what?
Okay, that takes that. See if we can snipe the ghoul. Oh, wow. We could have sniped the elephant. That's okay.
Looking good.
What's this? Buff Bob. Why, thank you.
I mean, RNG is, there's more than just, that kind of RNG. There's quite a lot of RNG in terms of shuffling things back into the deck. And where they get shuffled and just deck RNG, right? Yeah, I mean, we do plan on, oh, my decoy worked. Did you see that?
Got him.
That's it's the first time I have ever used decoy successfully, and I'm so happy about that. That's great.
So when decoy was designed and being initially tested, you guys would have still been actually in the office. COVID hadn't kicked you all out.
Yeah.
I had been told some tales about decoy getting hit, like when you guys did testing and like being in the office. It was kind of like, oh, hey, thanks a lot. You could actually have the face-to-face communication while you played, and I bet that was a lot of fun with things like decoy.
It was for other cards. I think maybe when we did decoy, like if that happened with decoy, it was not while I was playing. I was probably just busy working and implementing cards or something.
Let's see if we can put Bob to good use this. See if we can snipe the Chloe. Almost.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, you need it? Okay. Gonna do a mouse swapping operation. Hope this works. Nope, I don't have a mouse anymore.
Oh no!
Killy wanted to swap mice with me, but I'm on a Mac right now, and it did not work. My own mouse, so that was no good.
So that actually, this question I've thought about quite a bit. Being without a mouse made me think of it. In a lot of digital CCGs, especially like if you look at like MTGA, they have the ability to have a button, like a hotkey to attack with all and things like that. And
yeah, a lot of
we have a few key commands, but not a whole lot. And I think some of that is like, how do you easily key command lane 1, attack lane 2, things like that. But is that something that you think we could spend some time on at some point, is maybe expanding the key command options?
Yeah, I mean, at some point we would. Attack all is a different issue, right?
Yeah, like we don't have...
Like there's keyboard controls, and then there's whether or not you want to just have an attack all key. Attack all gets really complicated because the lane that you're going to attack is very sort of important.
Yeah.
Especially with things like Hourglass and whatnot in play.
Yeah, attack all wouldn't quite fit this game at all. But, something like... I don't know, even as I think about it now, it's just not a clean implementation of like A to attack, 1 to attack with lane 1, 2 to attack into lane 2, things like that. It's messy.
Yeah, it would be messy regardless. For keyboard controls. What are you gonna bob if you're gonna bob something?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think Eidolon makes the most sense. Yeah, let's bob the Eidolon. Hey, we hit it. Did I miss something? Oh, it's got 5. I did miss something. I think we can just snuggles. Bob's safe anyway. Yeah, it feels okay. They couldn't hang.
We did not give up a card back. I'm not at all a competitive player. Like, you know, I prefer playing against the AI most of the time.
It's good to defend the cosmetics once in a while, because I know when I get on to climb, I end up becoming a cosmetic vending machine.
Yeah, I imagine in rank it's tough to not be giving it away all the time. I mean, the competitive game design is really difficult because I think people in general want to win more than 50% of the time, but if you have like a healthy queue system that is matching people against people who are like even with them, you know, everyone in theory should be winning 50% of the time, roughly.
Yeah, it's actually a fun discussion in the competitive FPS scene at the moment, with, you know, skill-based matchmaking being the hot thing to latch onto, and it's coming up a lot in a lot of competitive FPS games, that as systems kind of evolve to keep you close to 50, it can feel bad, you know, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. But that's also, like, mathematically speaking, you know, balance is keeping people.
Yeah, it feels bad to a lot of people.
We've got these 10 packs. I think I did 10 packs last time too, so I guess you guys get a bonus this time. I've been switching on and off, but
I mean, with controller, it would still, to me, make way more sense to just move your stick in the direction that you want to attack after you've selected a minion than to like push a specific button to attack in a direction.
yeah, you just, you know, highlight the minion, hit A, and then move along to the highlighted location you wanted.
Yeah, as opposed to
you could even then lump actions, like move actions, into the same set of movements as like an attack.
Yeah, so there's partially implemented keyboard controls, because when we first started out, we actually have like a PS4 dev kit or something like that in the office. Or no, it's not a PS dev kit, it's an Xbox dev kit. You know, we were thinking about doing console. The problem with console is that assuming that you wanted everyone in the same population, it's even worse than Apple to get things approved.
Yeah.
It can be a real nightmare to patch console games. And So we never got sort of the infrastructure going where we thought that supporting console would be a good idea at that time.
Isn't that like, and maybe you just don't know because you don't deal with it so much with this game, but a lot of the games we see now that just don't leave beta, it isn't something to do with that, is like being in beta on most on PlayStation and Xbox, the guidelines as to like the acceptability of patches and stuff tend to be loosened a bit. So,
yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I think I've seen people talking about like the
our story at Switch is, you have to apply to get a developer account and a developer hardware, right? And so we applied through Nintendo's portal to develop Mythgard for Switch. We included some of our sample art, and they just like rejected us because we did not fit their idea of what a Switch game should be. So that's my story with Switch.
That's a shame to think about it. And like, we have the touch UI anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it would have worked fine as a game on Switch. And it's weird because with Switch they had said that they were going to sort of open up and allow more developers and more styles of games and not be so restrictive in terms of what content people were putting on it, but evidently we were too much even with that. Yeah, I mean, we could apply again, but we just don't have the manpower right now to develop for Switch, so not really, I wouldn't look forward to starting an entire new console development.
So how did you get into game design? What made you go, yeah, this is what I want to do? Like, I'm guessing you played games quite a bit at some point. But...
Getting into game design, like right from the beginning?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I grew up in a generation where computers were just starting to, like, personal computers were just starting to be a thing. I remember in kindergarten, I was at school and they had like an Apple II or something. And I was hanging out with a friend after school just in the lobby where they had, or whatever, in one of the rooms where they had this computer. And there was no software for it. So we just sat down and started pushing the keys as fast as we could to move it. Like, we'd move the cursor to the center of the screen, and then we'd push the keys as fast as we could to try to push the cursor to the other person's side. Like, we didn't even have Pong. We were just playing games in the console with like the Apple Basic console or whatever, pushing the cursor around. Like, I was hitting space and he was hitting backspace or something stupid like that. And that was in kindergarten, So like, I grew up sort of experiencing games as they developed from my first computer was when I was 6. It was like a Commodore VIC-20, and it had 2.5K of RAM.
Wow.
And the only thing that was available for it at first was like a few cartridges with like text adventure games and crap like that. So
see, that's like, I can think back to being about that age and playing like on the old NES, but that's about, like, I think I got a PlayStation when I was 8. I think that was kind of when I fell in love with video games.
Yeah, no, we got, like, my family had got one of those old Atari consoles that had like 6 different versions of Breakout on it.
Yeah.
yeah, it was built in. You couldn't it didn't let you there were no cartridges or anything. Like, it just came with the games that it had, and that was, play on that. Never had Pong though.
I had a Pong PlayStation game, if that counts. It had like the old school classic Pong, and then it had all kinds of Pong-like mini games. It was actually kind of cool. So you might know, but it seems like Zenith seems to be the one who documents most of these oddball questions. Who came up with the heckin' good boy doing a locate text?
That's probably Zenith.
Just so good.
I think that's Zenith that came up with that. Is my guess. I think he writes like 90% of the flavor text.
Okay, we gotta play Nalka's minigame.
Yeah. I don't have anything that can take care of that.
That's fine. Bob is... Damn it. Okay, so if I was Nalka, I would expect Nalka would put it on the middle lane because it's the quickest action. I'm on the left, so like subconsciously second I would go left if I was actively avoiding the middle lane. So let's hit this one. Hey, look at that, we dodged it. Okay. They do have infuse, so I don't want to... that. Just do it this way.
When I was a kid, my Commodore VIC-20 had a faulty power supply. So, again, I was like 6 years old. It had a faulty power supply. And so I would be typing like these games from the magazines or whatever into the computer, and then depending on if it was going to overheat, the computer would just turn off on its own. And so I wouldn't get a chance to finish typing in the program. And being young and dumb, I thought my computer was mad at me. So I started praying to my computer to,
Come on, just this one time.
mollify it. But it was almost spiritual. It wasn't like the way that, most people, like, you think about, like, are praying or just like, like they're just like hoping. It was like, I actually treated it as if it were like this intelligent being that cared about about my prayers.
That's fantastic.
I'm not sure I really have any plays.
This time the quicksand totally like slipped my mind. I didn't even think about it and just slammed both attacks dead ahead subconsciously.
Worked out. That okay? Ugh.
It's okay. I've got Angel if anything happens.
Okay.
So I guess now's a good time to ask since it's in hand and we talked a little while ago. Upcoming balance patch. You mentioned buffing Angel. What was the plan with that? I know we talked
Well,
about
obviously,
it's just not quite good enough yet.
Noah, you came to us after we gave you access to the game stats, and you were like, Angel has a really terrible win rate, and we really need to do something about this.
So jokes aside, when I got access to those stats, I spent all night looking at them. It's like the Call of Duty beta was going on at the time, and I had been playing that. I had even planned to mostly take the weekend off and just kind of be hands off, and I was gonna enjoy this beta. And then I got access to those stats, and I was kind of looking at them between matches, and then spent less and less time looking at my game, and instead was just looking at stats all night.
They're hard to interpret. It is a lot of, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, and they obviously only tell so much of a tale. Okay, so do we have a clean out to this Scion that isn't just angeling? Because...
why don't you just move onto the giant staircase? Is that okay?
That's an intelligent solution. It beats the blowing it all up idea I had. We can give you that.
The Machine Priest card is a pretty cool idea. I like that idea.
Oh, see, Tempest, you got fooled by the event.
Was it Canticle of Libowitz that had an order of Machine Priests? That's a really old sci-fi book.
Oh, that's the classic play.
Was that deliberate? No, I don't think so.
Not likely.
They just forgot he had armor.
Dangerous hands.
Oh. They get to do it now.
I think it's safe now. Oh, I guess we missequenced that a little bit. We can wait on the angel.
Were you gonna angel? Sorry.
No, that's fine. I think I'm still getting just a little too excited to blow stuff up. I don't actually need to yet. I don't know that I want to commit anything else, though, knowing Angel's coming. That's a good pickup.
Do you think we should change teleport so that you can teleport to your allies' lanes?
Ooh. That could be fun. At the moment, you only can if it's in the middle lane, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you can teleport to the middle lane, and if it's in the middle lane, you can teleport to any lane. But you can't teleport directly to an ally lane. And it's something we've thought about.
Come, little ones.
So, in designing the 2v2 game mode, did you guys give any thought to non-segmented play? So, like, instead of me having this side and you having that side and the one lane in the middle, we both just play to the field as a whole?
A little bit. You know, I was just kind of thinking about that today. I think when we first designed 2v2, we were really concerned about your partner trolling you for random sort of pickup games.
Yeah.
And that didn't end up being quite as bad of a problem as we were thinking it might be. But even then, I think having this sort of asymmetry of a side that is in trouble versus a side that's not. Like, if you could play anywhere, then there would never necessarily be a side that's in trouble. That's one thing. And the other thing is 2v2 is so hard, like mentally, like probably it would be extremely difficult to play optimally in 2v2, right? You've got so many more lanes, there's so many more options. I think that it would not... yeah, great. Should I... Wait, hold on, don't angel yet. Let me kill something so I get my buff. Okay. Kill... What should I... Oh, kill this, yeah. Okay, feel free.
That's an angel.
So even then, I think having the restriction of you only being able to play in your lane, you know, is probably better for the game overall in your set of lanes. Just to keep it sane in terms of what you can do.
So how much mana can we sink in like because it's 8.
I mean, do we have lethal
damage? We might just have lethal.
It's gonna be one smaller, so but it looks like lethal to me.
Yeah, so it'll deal 6 on its own. No, not now. But we still have 16 damage off of the.
You still have to block the angel.
Okay. We have conviction though.
Well, that'll do it then. That's lethal.
Task accepted.
Yeah, let's see. Look, guys, we actually sought out the lethal this time.
Recon ready.
Well, I mean, we actually, yeah.
So that's 10.
Oh wait, I didn't wait for your conviction.
Conviction to the angel. We have it this way, with just activating Dagoju again and again.
Okay. I was not paying enough attention to my own thing.
Hey, look, we completed a mission. So let's do 5 packs this time, since I think I did 10 each of the last 2 times.
I mean, there's no give a standard action cards in the new set. It's obviously something. It's really weird, right? Like, obviously, we based a lot of the game on, like, we had Magic in mind, as well as other CCGs, but the balancing requirements of this game are very different. So even the knowledge that we brought from all the other CCGs to this and designing cards, like none of it there were always exceptions, like things that would have worked fine, cards that would have worked fine in another CCG, you know, don't necessarily work and may be really, really different. Case in point, I think Palama Ring is so much stronger in Mythgard than it would have been in, you know, a similar thing would have been in most other CCGs, or at least in Magic.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like +X+1 buffs tend, like the +1 health tends to be quite a big checkpoint. It's like the +1 health seems to be impactful in this game in a way that it's not quite so heavily swayed in like Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys hadn't caught on yet, we do have a Mythic in this pack, so go ahead and make some guesses in chat, and we can see about getting you guys some codes at the end of this. Back to the +X+1 thing, I look at, you know, something like the evolve mechanic in Magic, that, you know, like you have a lot of the Simic decks that like to play with a lot of +1/+1 gaining. Something like that would be nuts in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just, they don't translate the same way. And so I think one of the big things about this, and it's a real tension, right? You get a segment of people that come in and play Mythgard, and they're like, well, it's not reactive enough. Like, they don't feel like, so in games like Magic, of course, you have instants. In other types of games, like Artifact or Runeterra, you're playing, each side takes turns playing cards effectively, and so people feel like they're reacting to each card as it gets played. Whereas in games like Hearthstone, you take your turn, and pretty much you have full like control to sequence your moves during your turn, which tends to be somewhat better for mobile design in a lot of ways. Like, right, taking your turn without having to like wait for the other person and being able to do a sequence of moves it's good. It's good in some ways and it's bad in others. So there's trade-offs. But the advantage of either having fast or instant speed spells, or being able to or taking turns one after the other, like playing cards in response to each other, is that certain surprise cards, like things like Volition, would not be as big of a deal in those types of games where you have that capability. And obviously, like blocker, like who chooses blockers is a major deal and whatever. So all of those things combine, I think, into Mythgard, such that cards like Volition become a lot more problematic than we necessarily thought they would be when we first started out. And also, frankly, there was a little bit of misunderstanding of the mentality of gamers, in that, like, obviously everyone is different. And for me, I'm a little bit more of a casual player, and I care less if someone, pulls out an OTK against me. Like, I just go on, it's just like, go on to the next game, try to do it to the other person, whatever. It's not, it doesn't, like, the point at which people feel bad and what they feel bad about is different from gamer to gamer. And so, like, we have to, as designers, kind of try to understand sort of the global mentality of our players, and work the game such that it feels good to the greater player base. So so that's just one of the things, and what we've learned over time is that sort of, like, I'm going to come out and do 40 damage because I just got the right combination of cards in my hand does not feel good to the majority of Mythgard players. So, we have to sort of steer our design taking that into account more than we had initially. But still, I think the holy grail of design is trying to find, like, even though we designed the game with the idea that it's a mobile game where you are mostly not waiting for your opponent to respond to each of your moves, Mythgard would not play well if your opponent could respond to everything you do, because you do a lot. Like, during your turn, you do a lot of things. You move your guys around, you attack. You play a lot. There's a lot of things for you to do during your turn, and if you had to wait with most of those for your opponent to respond, it would just bog down to the game to be this unplayable mess. But it's still our holy grail to try to think of ways for your opponent to have disruption, to allow space for cards that are more like surprise cards, like Volition, to exist. So even though we don't want to make more Volitions, and we want to try to change the cards that do exist potentially over time to something that's more palatable for people, we also at the same time want to try to build cards that allow players to sort of, it's not just trap cards, but like finding a design space that gives players the feeling of like response, even though they don't get to respond necessarily all the time. But it's a very difficult, it's a hard design challenge to sort of figure that out. We tried it with things like Imperative Bell, and we're always trying things.
I think even things like Decoy kind of hit at that, not quite at the same immediate impact level as something like Bell, but even things like Decoy feel like a good way to do that.
Oh my god, it was so fun when my decoy actually worked against the Celestial Dragon. Like, I would never play decoy in a deck, right? And part of it is just that, it's a balancing thing. Like, how good are these cards, these response cards? Like, there's a give and take, like if they're too good or whatever. And I think we have to find that. It was really awesome when it happened.
Yes, it was. Well, it is 5. I'm going till 6. Do you have time to keep going? Do you have things you need to do still?
No, all I'm doing is building the new set, so yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, so if we just do this all night instead, we can delay the set.
Yeah, we delay it for one day.
In that case, I suppose I'll send out an invite again. It's been a lot of fun hanging out today.
Yeah, I haven't had much chance to just like sit and play with you the game since, ever, really. So,
yeah, I think the most I've played with you specifically is like when it's time to get on and test a patch we deploy, and hey, is the game gonna explode on us?
But like, I always loved 2v2 for CCGs, like Two-Headed Giant with Magic and stuff like that. So definitely 2v2 was a major thing. And I think like a coup that we did in terms of design was designing that's pretty damn funny, Tempest, was designing a 2v2 version where you play at the same time, like both sides play at the same time, because with digital, like, it is so much of a pain to wait, like, because people expect things to go so much faster online.
Yeah.
And so I've seen a lot of CCGs that do 2v2, but they have 4 players and each player takes their turn, right, before another. Wait, what happened?
Someone didn't accept.
Oh, okay.
So the queue filled out.
Okay, so and obviously, with card games, like when you first program a card game, you're thinking about it from a 1v1 perspective, and it's really easy to write a whole bunch of code that locks you down and makes it very difficult for you to have two players, inputting their moves at the same time. And so what these games end up doing is they end up with games where they, you have 4 players and each person takes their turn in turn, and you're waiting for 3 other players to finish their moves.
Yeah.
And that sucks. Like, it's a terrible way to play 2v2.
Yeah. And some of that downside is just kind of like in CCGs, you'll have to do that. And I think, was it Teppen is one that I've seen lately that is like both people play simultaneously, and that's nuts. I've watched a little bit of it. I haven't played it yet myself.
Yeah. I mean, that they obviously, like, Teppen was designed very much with mobile in mind, very much with short games. We want our games to be like 3 minutes tops or whatever it is. Those were sort of their design parameters that they built in right from the beginning.
Yeah. Thank you.
And so they built that, and it's really interesting that they built that into a card game. But I think the difficult thing, of course, is with card games, like so much of card games is like thinking, right? Like thinking through your moves, thinking through, it's like a strategic or it's a tactical game.
Yeah. And
it's really hard to design that into a game where you're trying to play pretty quickly simultaneously with your opponent. In a real-time card game, like if you don't input your actions in time, you're not playing optimally. And so it's a tough design challenge for someone doing something like that, to make a game that works.
Never pay full price.
The designers have Teppen to make something that works.
Which when is this?
See you in Valhalla.
So, Noah, you've been asking me a bunch of questions. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What is the thing that surprised you the most? Like coming from basically, a space where you see the game from the outside and you're like a fan of card games and whatever, and then transitioning to, you haven't, like, you don't have the full experience yet, of course, because you're remote and everyone is locked down at home and you've never been into the office or anything like that. But, even then, like, I'm sure there's been things that surprise you about, like, what happens on the inside, so to speak.
Yeah. So a lot of it is like being on the outside, being in the community, not on the dev team. I used to quite often think, well, why can't we just do this? Why don't we just do that? And I think the amount of thought that goes into why we do and don't do something, I didn't maybe get just how much successive design ideas happen that, the Sundown change was an excellent example. I felt like that was one that I looked at, and as someone who played the game, I thought, okay, if we did something like that, why not just make it this? Why not just make it that? And then as we get to talking about it, it's like, oh, well, this idea is good, except in Italian, this means such and such, so we can't use this name. And things like that. Balance change. The change when we pushed, what was it? The Souls buff, the life gain. You made, and I don't know if this is even the full details of it, but you made a comment at the time to me when I suggested a change that involved actually changing the text on the path. And you mentioned, I kind of got the idea that maybe the patch was late enough in development that a change like that couldn't be implemented at the time. It would be too messy. So things like that I thought, well, this is a good change to make. I think it touches up on the issue most people feel with this path. And then the flip side of that was not, well, we don't want to change it because it's not a good idea. It was just, we can't change it now, so let's do something else instead.
Do you want to do anything about the flame spar? Or do you have anything that you can do about the flame spar?
I can tox it. It'll die to the blight.
Okay. In that case... just gonna do my thing.
Have fun.
I'm really sad that the ROI cards didn't make it into this mode. It's something that we just overlooked while testing it.
Yeah. That's something else that feeds back into that question you asked, is, like, if this event happened 6 weeks ago, I'd have gone, well, how do you miss that? You just missed the whole expansion being added to the game mode. But now being on this side of it, it's just simply a case of anytime we checked, we queued, we saw that we got stuff and it was doing what it's supposed to, and we, scoop the match and move on to the next thing. We know that this was implemented in a way that we thought it was implemented. And at a quick glance, it seemed to be that. So on we went to the next thing.
Well, yeah, and that's just time pressure, right? Like, you just have so much stuff that you're trying to get done that it's hard to devote the amount of time that you think you would have normally to checking things, because there's just a billion things to do, and you're constantly trapped by that. It's not like we're sitting there trying to ship bugs to people.
Yeah. Though if Nalka beats us up too bad again tonight, we might have to.
Nalka has a very... I don't know if you've seen the spreadsheet that Nalka has.
Yes. It is so cool.
Well, from one perspective.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
The stars align.
Oh. So, I can't play it. Dang it. I do have Magnus, though.
Okay, I mean...
We could Magnus and Conviction the 7/7.
Sure, if you want a Conviction to 7/7, that's fine.
Let's do that. And suppose we could have saved a point.
Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
It's all good. There is no QA. as a small team, we actually, Gunter 9, there is no QA department. We QA our own code, our own everything, and there's actually not a QA process that we go through, which, you know, I would love to have the resources to have dedicated QA and have people sitting there whose job it is to test the game. But for us, we're just not in that position, and so we spend most of our time as developers just trying to implement things, like the next thing that needs to be implemented. Yeah, and that is, of course, that's why QA is coming out, is to try to use the community as QA.
With the last Q mode wave, I was not yet on the team.
Yeah, but QMA doesn't help from patch to patch, right? Like something like this Halloween event, it's that we're not using Q mode for that or anything approaching Q mode. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, no, that's fine. But yeah, being involved in Q mode on the community side of things, it's a lot of fun. It was not quite what I was expecting, in the sense that, like, we had done Q mode once in the past, that since I had joined at least, and that was like global Q mode access basically, and it was not at all like what I was expecting. It wasn't until in the middle of Q mode that it clicked in my head that the Q was, quality. It was QA stuff. I was like, oh cool, we get to do some testing on the new set, and it's like, oh, this is a lot of bug testing. Let's just send this out this way, see if we can push damage.
So I think I don't remember, I was trying to tell you when we first started about clicking on the mods. Have you done that?
No, I should do that now. That is so cool! Oh, it even has a collapse button again, too. This is news to me.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I think very few people actually know about it.
And okay, so let me ask: is that why it's blue? Is like people tend to think of blue as like a link? It's clickable.
Link, yeah. I mean, obviously you want to highlight it with some color, but yeah.
That's cool. Is that at the top of the list of things Logic absolutely knew about? I don't know that it would fit well on mouse wheel, because like that collapses the view as a whole. Maybe while specifically on the text?
How are we looking? Are we ahead?
Yeah, I think so. I've got clap in hand as well. Like if we clap now, we... I guess it only opens up the 8-8. Yeah, it's not the best time to use that. I do have Myzen as well. I don't think we need it. Oh no, I don't. I don't have yellow access. I'm just gonna keep stacking this side.
Okay.
They don't have infuse. This is fine. Well, I guess impel. No, they can't move. It's mobile.
I should have done that, but oh well.
Man, I don't know how many times now I've listened to this OST on loop today, and it's still like I love it. It is so good.
Yeah, Matt's is a treasure. We're lucky to get him.
Such a cool guy too. I've enjoyed getting to talk to him the last couple weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's definitely a good guy. So, are you going to...
I think we could safely light this all out now.
Should we, though? You have so much showing damage. Well, it depends on what they put. They have to put something.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they play anything to... Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty good time.
Though I can just attack it with the 8/6.
Yeah, you should still get... You should still get your damage through it. Like,
oh.
See ya, Nelka. Thanks.
Yeah, it's been fun. We managed to get a lot of games in with you. It was a lot of fun, Nelka. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find yellow in case we need it. Nope. That's still not an option.
Still not an option, okay.
We can do this. Oh, I guess that was a wasted soul die. I was not thinking about the immolation cloak activation that happened.
Another day.
Which means this would have been the best place to use. Oh, Valhalla. Valhalla in middle lane. I don't play a lot of 2v2. How does that function?
What does it do these days? I believe it will try to take people from my boneyard because I played it until I'm out, and then it'll start looking in your boneyard.
Okay. I was just thinking about the fun thing that happened in Q mode testing with Valhalla and copy enchantment. That if you had multiple empty Valhallas, they would pull minions back simultaneously. So you could get like multiple minions off it. That was fun.
Oh, I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, we set up like this funny field with a bunch of enchantments copied, and then had to hide the copy enchantment in the action log. Like we had to go back a ways in the action log at the top, so we could take a photo of it and post it in public chat. This is a lot. So, Flap now takes the 1/1. It doesn't do anything. Oh boy. Fine. Do they have the APM to get this attack in? Not quite.
Oh. That's somewhat convenient. Hey, I got Dora.
So I wasn't going to clap, but I think I am now, because it'll just come back to my hand anyway. That's damage. Yeah. What do you have? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Keep pushing damage that way.
Let's look around.
Oh, see, now we can win. That was the missing piece this whole time. Yeah, it's back for the kiddos.
Just wait until she dies.
This yellow gem has escaped me so long.
You don't even need it anymore.
Yeah. So when might we see the 2v2 event in which you play to the teammate side of the field again?
Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
I don't know. That was a lot of fun.
Just get a bunch of mana.
Do we still not have a victory? This is almost pathetic.
It's been a heck of a game. Oh, it's just that. Well, that should definitely help.
I think Mecha Joe DC'd in protest.
So about the question of changing type to class, that came up with an idea we had in the upcoming set.
Oh, yeah, and we got rid of that card, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that changed
So
because...
now there's no reason to do it.
Yeah.
I just got rid of it a couple days ago. So we were going to create a card that referred to... We needed a name for the types, the card types that are at the bottom of the card.
Yeah.
And the best name we could come up with was type. And we were only using type for that one thing to describe the filter. And so we renamed it to class, and now we found out we didn't need to, but oh well.
And it didn't come to mind when we discussed it, but now that we talk about it and how we couldn't think of anything, Alliance comes to mind, and that would have been cool.
But that wouldn't work because Alliance is being used in our new set for other things.
It is? I missed that completely.
What time is it? 5:28.
Yeah, so we have time to do one last game, I think.
Yeah, we can do another one.
That's the second time today you said that, man, dude.
So when does this event end? Do we know?
The Twitch event?
The Halloween event.
Oh, I think it's, what, 10 a.m. Monday?
Okay.
Something like
Something
that.
like that.
If it's not 10 a.m. Pacific, it's like 5 a.m. Pacific. I think it's sometime
I think
between
it's
Sunday and Monday.
I think it's 10 a.m. UTC.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to work with time zones sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm like one miss lethal off
I'm
the
sure we
unemployment line.
If we're going to like give points for miss lethals, then I think there would be quite a race going.
Don't have do yet. Let's go ahead and do. Tough choice now between Band and Axeman.
Between Band and Axeman.
Which one do I want?
Interesting. Yeah.
I think it's just gotta be Band, but man, Axeman.
Yeah. I would have banned it. You're right.
But Axeman though.
Axeman. There's such a tension, like reading the Steam reviews of seeing people who come on and complain that the AI is like cheating or is too good or is, you know. And you're like, and obviously quite a few people are just on the complete opposite end of that, right? Where it's like, the AI is terrible.
Fierce like flame.
Okay, so Mantid asked a question about it, and then I happened to top deck it. So we'll go ahead and. How does it feel being the head of the Tong?
That went in without my knowledge.
That's funny.
It was one of those things where it was do and then ask later, or not even ask really.
A big thank you to my sponsors.
Funny that it still showed the defending animation on that.
Copy. We're over the target now.
Just kind of bounced off of nothing. That's a good find. Let's see. Let's see, what do you have? Okay. They don't have an L, so this is fine.
You looking for trouble?
Shall we feast?
Hate giving that up, but I need the yellow.
Twisting, always listening.
That Zenith's comment is something that I've loved about the game, is the amount of puns involved. And I think we've managed to find a community full of people who, like, half of them love puns and half of them that go, oh my god, please stop. We seem to have a good balance, which at times almost feels like by having a good 50-50 mix, you have too many people that like awful puns.
Yeah, it's probably 25% too much.
Oh, that's goat. Let's commit that way. Let's see.
Are you attacking with or you're not?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go
Never
ahead and attack on the Puma. We can commit
I
that
think
as
I
well.
locked myself out of what I was going to do. It's okay though. Let's do that instead. Oh,
See if we can
that's
catch him with the decoy again.
I don't think I will, but we'll see. It depends on if they attack with the... Let's see, what is the wording on decoy? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we need them to attack with the whole con first. See if they do. Oh. Ah, damn. That did not work out.
So one of my ideas that didn't pan out today, because I didn't think of it until like 2 a.m., was actually to go get some sodas and open up Photoshop and make a label that looked like, to match the can that we see in Juiced. And like put a label on the outside of this soda can have it with me today. But then I was like, well, the can's gonna sweat, so I need to make multiple, and it just didn't end up happening in time. So we could Eidolon the middle lane. Although I guess by this point it doesn't mean anything because that was temptation. So just going back. Okay, so let's see what we actually.
They still get it for one turn, right?
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, let's Eidolon the middle lane then. And we can also play Push Eoni unless we just Blood Idol. Yeah, let's just Blood Idol. Yeah, I did see you post that, Anted. So, I suppose now's a good time to ask. Oh yeah, that was dumb. We've mentioned that this new field cosmetic will be available when the event finishes. Is that something we'll need to patch in? Is that just going to go live? People can buy it?
We'd have to patch in, but we have to make a change to make that happen. So we'll probably do it on our Monday sometime.
Okay.
We'd have to upload some new store data as a live tuning change, I think, to make that happen. And hopefully that'll work. We're not 100% sure it'll work, but it's like 75% sure that we can live tune it and it'll turn it on in the store. If not, then it'll have to wait until we patch.
What's all the
fuss? So I can satellite Pestilence, and then you can kill it with MOS?
Okay, sure. Sounds good. I don't have a way of keeping him alive, unfortunately, but
oh, he'll live.
That happened. I thought he had blight for some reason.
Only while Pestilence is on field. It's actually like that one and Miasma Catalyst don't function the same.
No, they don't. I knew that about Pestilence. For some reason, I blanked and thought he got blight from something else. Which was dumb. Let's see.
I actually wanted to ask about the Miasma Catalyst thing because it uses the same text as Pestilence. So if it's like
the Miasma Catalyst is supposed to work the same way. I'm a little surprised that it doesn't.
Shall we feast?
So I think it's a bug that it doesn't work the same way.
I gotta say, I think Axeman on 2 would have done significantly less than this band has this game.
Yeah, the band is good in 2v2.
How do you feel about band now, following its change? Because it used to have the mana effect, and that was...
Well, that was clearly bad before.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't paid any attention to how it's doing overall in the meta. Why, do you have an opinion about band now?
No, not specifically. I just didn't know if it was one that you felt that the change made, because like obviously the big thing was not to find the solution to band immediately so much as just not make band do what it was doing. I didn't know if like that was something that you had, because I wasn't on the team at the time, so I wasn't involved in that specifically. I didn't know if it was something that like the
It's just one of
intent
those
was to
things.
look back at it again at some point.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where, obviously quite a few people were complaining about it. So it just, behooved us to do something about it, one way or the other. That was dumb. What am I doing? I need to kill something, so I guess let's kill that.
That'll do.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's see, let's get this out of the way.
Leave it all. Try.
All aboard!
Patience.
Play the snacks. Not yet. Snacks will be happening soon. But we give them the chance to play again, then maybe we can get lots of snacks instead of little snacks. Uh-oh.
Oh. That was...
Well... See, this is why we hold the snacks. You hate to see that happen. Plus side, look at all this mana. Yeah, now that we had that happen, I think we have to do something to it. Oh, that's a wheel. Well, that was fun.
Fight on.
You looking for trouble?
Oh, I didn't realize you had the orbital jamming satellite. Fuck.
Oh, did we goof?
It would have been good to jam the angel, and I could have used my my Master of Shadows to kill it. Dueling wheels.
Yeah. Give me a whole lot of know you. Ooh. We can still satellite the angel and attack it with the snag.
Yeah, let's do that, I guess.
Actually, if we use the MOS on it, once we satellite it, then it'll go to 2-1. 2? Is it gain 1-1 on White Moon? Yes. Yeah, so if we use the White Moon to kill it once it's been satellited, then it'll go to... Yeah, we can do it that way.
So, let's see, I don't know if that's any good, but I'll put it down anyway.
Oh, yeah. We might be able to just find lethal like this. Let's see.
I don't have...
That's 2.
I don't have much that looks lethal to me. We have to get the Winter Wolf through, right? I have Spirit Away, so I can get rid of one thing. Do you have
Okay, if
anything
you
that can
take
get rid
out
of...
the middle lane minion, then we have it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take him out then.
Because I have Swift and can move.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yay.
Easy. We've got about 10 minutes left, which is not enough time to play again. But I think it's enough time to do one last session of pack openings. Go back to set 1 this time. How many packs can I buy still? Okay, so this last pack opening, we will not be doing a 5-pack code with each mythic we pull. But if we open a god pack, then we will do a 50-pack giveaway. This is the last set of packs to kind of close out this last 10-ish minutes. And so this is a good time. We've got about 10 minutes left. If anyone has any questions left they would like to ask Fu, they'd like to ask myself, they'd like to ask Zenith. He's been in chat quite a bit. So if you have any questions left, now's a good time. We have about 10 minutes until we plan on finishing up.
I saw your complaints earlier, Logic. I would have thought you had a full collection by now.
I do. I've just been blowing coin is a good way to do it was an excuse to do giveaways. Plus all the sweet, sweet essence. I can't build to my essence cap as well as I can build to my coin cap. So doing it this way lets me open up all my essence coin again.
I identify with so many of the factions that I can't even answer that question, Manted. It probably would be Dora, though.
Who would I be? Bald Mountain, easy choice.
Bald Mountain.
I'd be the whole mountain. So when the expansion launched and I was opening a bunch of packs, okay, so we got a mythic this time. We got a Tangle Scan. Cool. No god pack yet. But when the expansion launched and I was doing all my initial pack opening, I took the weights out of my mouse. It has like weights that go on the side. And just weighted my space button down and walked away. Came back. I was like, yeah, I think it's been enough time that these should all have opened by now. And I just did it again. It was, I had been playing in queue mode, so it wasn't like I wanted to specifically see the new things. So I didn't have to stop at each pack and see, okay, what does this do? What does that do? I ended up just being as lazy as possible with opening all my packs.
the book on the spacebar is the official way of opening packs. Isn't it in the FAQ?
Is it?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe not.
You think I'd know that? I looked at the FAQ just like a week ago. I think it might be. I think we have a question about an open all packs button.
Noah just added. Didn't you just add the FAQ answer to regional pricing?
I know I typed it up. I don't know if it's actually been put on the FAQ yet. I'd have to double check that.
Okay.
I think it has.
I guess Gunter 9's question is actually a little bit different, which is the problem with reflecting the actual regional pricing in the client is that a lot of the way we set prices is basically we tell the platform that's doing the sale, like Steam or whatever, that the price in USD. And the FAQ answers why we don't input regional prices, because if we had to input regional prices, we'd have to sit there keeping track of exchange rates and do sort of accounting things that we're not prepared to do as a company, given our staffing. And so we basically say, okay, so the price of whatever this SKU is going to be $10 USD, and they say, okay, that's fine. And when people go to buy that in whatever region, the platform, say Steam, will say, okay, you guys are in Spain, so we're going to charge you euros. We're going to convert from 10 USD to euros, and we're going to charge you that price. Our client doesn't know what exchange rate is going to be used by Steam at the time of the sale. They don't have an API for us to query that. And so there's actually no way that we can show you the correct regional price for it in the client across all of the platforms that we are on. And so that's a technical issue. If we were to be able to set the regional price ourselves, then we could display it because we know, hey, you're in Spain or whatever, we'll show you the price in euros. But because we don't do that, we don't have a way of displaying the correct price inside of the client. You're welcome. It annoys the hell out of me that they don't have an API and that we can't, because it feels bad. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that, obviously there's quite a few games that do show the correct price, so there are various ways to do it, but like I said, they involve things that we're not prepared to do right now. So, but it just feels not clean, right? To show you the price in USD, and then when you switch over to buy it, it changes the value into your regional currency. I don't like it, and would love to change it at some point.
So, the questions about why I'm unmaking all of these. I don't like...
Why are you unmaking things by hand?
Well, the auto unmake button, unmake...
What are you unmaking? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I'm unmaking all my foils, but I don't think auto unmake handles that.
You don't like prestige cards?
I love them. So the issue is, if I'm gonna use them, I want my whole deck done in them. I don't want it mixed and matched. And
wow, that's okay.
So even just having them in my collection, and like I know I could disable the autofill and keep my deck the same and then build them up. But I just as soon get the essence and use it on the next expansion when it comes than have an incomplete collection, in the sense that, like, if I don't own any of these and I only have the base collection, but I have it all, I have a full collection. But the moment I have any of these and not all of them, my collection is incomplete.
I do not understand you, Noah.
Leo told me much the same thing one time when I was telling him about how I
that sounds like
itemize my hand. Because it's like alphabetically by faction, and then it's like by cost within each faction. And if they have the same cost, then it's by gems, least to most. And then within that, it's alphabetical by name. And I just kind of subconsciously do it all the time. I didn't too much today. I didn't want to be spending too much time moving things because it's 2v2 anyway. But
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's... So, yeah, at 5:59, what a good time to end it up at. So this has been a ton of fun. Thank you to all of you who came out today and hung out. Have a happy Halloween. If you do go out tonight, please do so safely. And hopefully enjoy tons and tons of candy. I want to thank Killy and Leo and Yufu, you guys who showed up, Zenith, hanging out in chat. It was a lot of fun today, and hopefully we can do something like this again with some holiday at some point.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Noah.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
So we will go find someone to host. I just switched back to Twitch to find a host, and I've had my thing paused since like Killy was on, and I just see me in my costume just looking at myself. Okay, let's go see who's on that we can give a host to. See someone. Please don't be AF. Okay, we will be visiting Anima, who is, it looks like, new to the game. So again, thank you all so much. We will see you again in a couple weeks with the dev blog that will be happening live on Twitch. This VOD will be on YouTube sometime this week. Thank you all, and have a lovely Halloween.